Good evening, good evening. G's all happy. He's in his own little fucking world there. How are you guys doing after the Christmas and the New Year?
Well, good, sufficiently
recovered. Cool. So I like to hear. Yeah. I don't know what we've done to upset Bill, but he's so happy.
I think he's perving on Floor Jansen again.
Oh. I can't blame him on that.
No. I have told him to be careful with it, with his heart problems and everything.
He's not been photoshopping Floor Jansen into a nurse's uniform, has he?
Probably. I mean, if that was my kink, I'd do
it. I mean, it does have quite a few appealing features, that I have to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose it makes a change from the Xena warrior princess look.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Bill with Xena warrior.
I've never been sure about Bill, but
he ain't got the legs for it, really.
Although we does know a place where they sell good coffee, so we're good.
Or the athleticism.
Yeah. Oh, Bill, I hope you're doing well, mate. Don't worry, we'll be back over for another cup of coffee. We will be back over there. Yeah. Been
the start of a new year.
Been a bit busy this week or so.
Great.
Yeah. It was
easy, Bill.
We're back to the Bill Fantasy Show.
Yeah. You end up in hospital there, Bill. Just be careful.
He's come over all unnecessary.
Yeah, apart from the video recorded for the hags from over Christmas, had a few days off. Well, apart from working, but yeah, a few days off, and then got a few videos recorded up so far. And then at the weekend, it was Lisa's birthday.
Well, I haven't done.
Yes, 21 again.
I haven't done fuck all because I ended up in fucking A&E. Well, not A&E, urgent care last weekend again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kidney stone, possibly this time.
Oh, wonderful.
So, on and off, I've been in agony today. Touch wood. Been a good day. But Saturday night, holy shit, man, I've never felt pain like this in my life.
There she is.
Yeah, I was talking about you, not to you, just about
you. Yeah. Well, one of the videos I've recorded, Matt will like this one. Probably be the next video that goes up. I'll put it up at the weekend. Is for the Lemmy murder one. Amps him.
Yeah.
Didn't even know there was one.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. When did that come out? I think it's been out nearly 2 years.
Fuck.
Yes. Yeah, he's a bit. Yeah, so we were on about that before we started.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's shit news.
I was never a Magnum fan.
Magnum have been going,
Yeah.
Never a Magnum fan, but it's always sad to see the fucking the greats and the pioneers going.
Some of that stuff. I thought they were underrated. To be fair to them.
Oh, I did actually get the, what do you call it? Because I had the Gojira thingy from Neural, it automatically updates to this new Gojira X one.
Oh yeah, I've seen the email about
updated IRs and all the rest of it, and updated settings. There's a few extras being chucked in. One of the ones that I was really happy about, though, that they've chucked in is a transpose. So before it even goes into any effects, you can tune, detune in half steps Steps. So fucking brilliant. So I was sitting playing Meshuggah earlier on. Didn't even need to tune it to fucking to the strings doing that. It's really good as well.
No, I've got 9 to 64s on the 7. I'll still only. I think lowest I've taken that is drop A.
Mm. It's handy. It's really, really handy having that, and it works really well as well. Cool. I mean, it's basically doing the job of the, what do you call it, the Digitech drop.
Yeah.
But there's there's zero latency.
Yeah.
You know, when you fucking switch it on, detune it, doesn't matter how far. You can tune it down a full octave as well.
Ooh. Ooh.
That means I can do one-hand killing by 12-foot ninja. Ooh, cover coming.
the cogs are going already.
I never even thought of that, man. Because they're tuned to E, but the octave lower.
Yeah.
So it's just ridiculous.
Fucking proper fucking brown sound.
But it works. It works so fucking well. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm normally tuned to D standard for that typical sort of death metal sound. I've got a couple in
usually D or C.
Yeah, I've got a couple in drop C, and the 7s I just normally keep to B standard. Sometimes drop A, depending on mode I'm in. But yeah, so I have got my PRS. I've left that in E standard. Only because it's a bloody floating trem, and I'm not going to piss about putting that in D and refloat the fucking trem. Fuck that.
No, fuck that.
Yeah, everything else is in D. So I was messing about with that Agstrom yesterday, and I thought, let's try that in D, even with strings that come with it. And now they're fine. There's still plenty of tension on them for it to stop in D standard. All right,
it's handy.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if anybody's heard the news. Scott Elliott from Chernobyl Audio, as it is now. He's been threatened with deportation from Poland. So there is a GoFundMe link there. If you can, put a couple of quid in. If not, just share that link out.
Yeah,
that's just ridiculous. Yep. It really is.
And if you want, subscribe to this guy,
just only if you want to.
Yeah.
I have got a couple of things coming. I have a couple of things on the back boiler now, so there's stuff coming.
Cool.
It's like the Polish government saying about Scott. They're not sure whether he's with his missus, even though he's had a child with her.
Yeah. It's not like they haven't been together for about 15 years.
Hold on a minute, lads. You know,
yeah. I think there's been some relations going on somewhere in there at some point. Yeah.
I think G's right what he said. I think it could be, should we say,
politics.
related
Nothing
to
but politics.
Yeah.
Political viewpoints.
Nothing but politics and a country not wanting to stir a pot. That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, well, that's it these days. Everything comes down to politics.
It's all political, isn't it?
Yeah.
And possibly because he is American.
Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. That's all they need to do. Give us a DNA swab from your child. All right, you are a couple then.
Yeah.
Saves a whole lot of fucking hassle.
He's worth deporting anyway.
Saves a whole lot of hassle and a forced fucking marriage. I mean, like you said in his video, they've been talking about it anyway. They're only too glad to get married, but I mean, they're being forced into it. You know, it's going to take the. Well, I suppose it's down to them whether they let it affect them like that. But I mean, for me, if I was in his situation, it would take the whole fucking spontaneity and fun out of it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, it's like, oh, we've got to get this done within 4 months. 4 months might sound a lot of time, but
it makes it seem it's making it seem too much like a business handshake than anything else now. But again, it's down to whether they allow their minds to go that way. You know, that's just the way my mind works. I mean, if they're already planning it anyway, they'll be happy to do it. But
I personally think it's they're trying to get rid of him out of the country. That's the reality.
I don't get that as well, because I mean, he's already working and paying tax to the fucking country.
Yeah.
You know,
even Joey, how you doing, buddy?
We've got people right in the UK, and I'm not being like controversial, but we have some illegal immigrants from other countries who come here purely to make money off us and off the government. And we do fuck all about it. You've got Scott, who is working and has been working the entire time he's been there.
Yep.
Paying into their
had a job before he even went there.
Yeah.
Yep. And is paying into their system. And is quite happy to do so.
Taxes.
But we want to kick him out.
Evening, Colin. Hope you're well.
It's like,
it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fucked up situation.
Yep. It is indeed.
But yeah, before all this kicked off, I did speak to him between Christmas and New Year. Asked him how we were getting on over there, trying to learn the board, and he says it's going slowly, but he's getting there. Apparently,
hopefully they'll catch a break soon.
Yeah, because
he's working fucking hard.
Talking to motherfucker. Evening, Tyler.
Evening, buddy.
How's it going, bro?
Yeah. I was talking to him between Christmas and New Year, and he's tracking some drums this month. He's got a drum tracking session, and hopefully he's going to get that videoed and put up on YouTube as well. Through all his process for drum tracking.
I was literally in the process of watching his latest one there before, just as
I've not had a chance to watch that yet.
Room up here. I'm only 2 minutes into it, so it's not even got to the meat and potatoes yet.
Well, and the other thing, he could always move his family over to the UK. At least, I mean, you can be an illegal immigrant and come into the UK, and you won't get thrown out. So
it wouldn't be the same though, because I mean, he wants to be there with Hertz, so
yeah. Well, he's just got that position.
It's the prestige, and he's got it now. So you don't want to fucking give it up.
Nah. It is a fucking good studio to go and work at that one.
Yep.
Done some fucking good albums here.
Did cross my mind of, is this somebody reporting him through jealousy?
You never know.
You never know.
I don't know. I hope not. But
I don't think so. I mean, I know Scott's like, he'll give you his negative opinion if it's warranted, but I don't think even then he rubs people up the wrong way. I think people appreciate his honesty. Do you know what I mean? Even when he's being brutally honest.
He is a wind-up.
He's the type of honest person that you appreciate.
He's a wind-up. He's a good guy.
I've got a couple of mates like him, you know, where if something's shite, they'll just tell it to your face. That's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
You know, and you know it's a lot of shit. But I appreciate that.
Yeah, somebody's getting a few followers on TikTok.
Nice.
She's actually doing well over on TikTok.
Just saying, Lisa, there is a Twitch demand for that kind of stuff as well. For all the kind of arty stuff.
Ah, well. She has got a new device, shall we say, today.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
That's all I'm saying. No, it's basically, well, it is. It's a phone holder for doing live streams, but it's one of these.
So
It's
she's
got
already thinking about it.
Yeah,
Nice.
so it's got this AI sensor in it, and it follows your face around.
That's good.
Absolutely, Bill. And no, Bill, she's not putting in a nurse's uniform. Not for OnlyFans, anyway. You pay extra for that one, Bill.
£12 on AliExpress, apparently.
Yeah.
They are built. Pay 12 quid into AliExpress. No, I don't know where it is.
So yeah, we were talking before we went live about there's not really a hell of a lot of fucking metal news.
No, there ain't at the minute.
It's nothing.
The only thing I could find was Timu a Wintersun joining Megadeth.
Yeah.
Sleep Token are changing their masks. And the drummer of Sleep Token done an interview.
Oh.
There's not a lot going on at the minute.
Yeah. Like we said earlier, Jeff Loomis decided to leave.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I knew there was something niggling at the back of my head. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Leaving Arch Enemy.
By the sounds of it, I think it was his decision, and it's pretty mutual. So
seems like it because he's been doing a lot of solo stuff and working with other artists, so it kind of makes sense.
He's not going to struggle to get another job.
No.
He's
We
definitely.
were also saying before we went live about AI in music.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that one interests me.
Is it still music?
Is it still music?
Cool.
Is it still art?
And it does.
Well, to answer, is it art? It is, because it made you think there, didn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you who did a video about this a little while back. Jordan Valari did a video on this from Hardcore Music Studios. But he was looking at it as a point of mixing, AI in mixing.
Yeah.
What he was saying, you can see coming in for certain things, like, say, for your basic EQ moves, like your low filters. But for overall mix, not really, because everything's just going to sound exactly the same. There's going to be no, like we did, if you give the same song to different engineers, it's going to sound different. It's everybody's got their own takes, their own tastes.
Yeah, one gone.
Also, he had passed away as well this week.
Sake. All the pioneers are dropping.
Yeah.
But
no,
I mean, I don't know if you've seen them, but there's a band that's all AI. It's an orc metal band. Don't know if you've seen them. It sounds ridiculous, but see, when you see it put into practice, it's not ridiculously done. It's actually, musically, it's really fucking good, actually.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't know, and the guys that I've watched that have reacted to it as well aren't aware of how much of it is AI, whether it's the AI itself comes up with the chord progressions, the actual notes being hit, blah blah blah. It definitely writes its own lyrics. To suit the song as well, but they're not sure whether it does the engineering as well, or any of the engineering for that matter. But it's actually really fucking good.
Yeah.
So I suppose if it's marketed as AI, it could be a good thing.
Yeah, this is it. It's whether it's going to be marketed or whether you're just going to leave people wondering.
Yeah, or whether this is Joe Bloggs from Number 22 down the road, but with his new song that he got AI to write for him.
Yeah.
If you're using AI to write something, can you write a piece of music using AI that's going to have the same emotional response in it for people?
That's what worries me. Is it going to have any kind of impact?
Yeah. Is it just going to be,
AI
a binary code?
This is it.
It's good at structure.
Is it just going to... Is every song, no matter what sort of genre, going to sound generic?
Yeah.
Because there is everybody
an AI
has
is going to be good at structure, but is it going to put feel into a certain note? To have a bit of impact.
Everybody has sort of favourite songs.
Sorry, dude.
No, go on, mate.
I was saying about the Sleep Token drummer doing an interview. I'm actually a Sleep Token fan, right? So I did watch the interview, but it was really interesting. One of the things that he did say though is that the way he writes his drum skits is he'll put emphasis on certain words that the vocalist is saying. If it's an aggressive sounding word, he'll have an aggressive sounding fucking hit. Just to give it an extra bit of fucking impact.
I do good.
To have an extra bit of impact, but is an AI going to think about that kind of shit? But being that creative?
I don't think it would. Because is it going to be like if it writes your drum programs for you, is everything going to be at the same fucking velocity all the way through? Or is it going to alter velocities?
That's what I was saying, Colin, yeah. Yep. Two did an interview in Drumeo, the very first interview with any of the fucking members of the band.
AI is going to use...
like Darth Vader, but...
It's going to use prompts, isn't it? It's going to use prompts from what you put in. It will use those prompts to then take that in AI and work out itself what it needs to do.
Yeah.
If you're writing a song about emotional things, like, I don't know, the birth of a child, the death of a parent, or some real that deep, dark emotion that you get, that you will get in a song. Can an AI program come up with that?
Yeah. Can it be spontaneous as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
You're not going to have this band has an actual vocalist as well, which is the crazy thing, right? But it's an AI vocalist. The thing is, it's not going to have like voice break.
How you doing, buddy?
It's not going to have voice break if it's an emotional moment. It's not going to think to have to let his voice crack.
Yeah.
So it might all end up sounding. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, and look what happened. Look.
Yeah, somebody scalped him.
It was just looking fucking straggly, so I had to.
I think it could be interesting.
Well, at least the chin whiskers are starting to come back.
Yeah. I think it could be interesting with AI to see where it goes.
Yeah.
I'm not against it. I'll put it that way.
No, because that's the thing. It's interesting as well. It's interesting to see how, if you were to give this AI the same prompts as you do to an actual fucking musician songwriter, what are the results going to be? It'd be interesting to see a comparison between the two.
Depending on the songwriter, I mean, it might do better than some songwriters. Let's be honest.
Yeah, because this band is actually really good.
Yeah, I mean,
The songs are actually pretty fucking epic.
Of the same argument with the all autotune stuff.
Yeah.
I just automatically think of Cher.
Yeah, exactly. If you go for that Cher sound, it sounds shit. People have been tuning singers in fucking studio for years.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's not a new thing. I mean, Bobby's done videos on this in his private group for ages. He don't use autotune; he uses Melodyne.
Yeah.
But he'll not get everything pitch perfect. He'll sort of get it in line with the rest of the music, with the rest of the band.
I don't see an issue with using. I mean, that is one way or another has been used.
DW started uploading stuff onto YouTube now.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go back, first thing was we had 4 tracks, and then then 8, then 16,
8 tracks, and then 16 tracks, and then we were like, "Ooh!"
So
computers came around, and it was unlimited.
Yeah,
they were sampling tracks, sampling it, cutting it, and replacing stuff.
Yeah.
So in a way, there's always been that improving tracks.
Mm-hmm. That link up there, that's the orc metal AI band. They're called Frostbite Orc Kings. Some of the lyrics can be a wee bit on the cheesy side, but it still works. It still works. When you think it works, when you think to yourself, right, this isn't actually a real person. This is a fucking computer doing this shit. Yeah. Then you're like, all right, that's actually pretty fucking clever.
Let's have to have a look at that.
It's just crazy the amount of shit that AI's able to do now. But I agree with you, Lee. Like, I don't like the idea AI, like an all-in-one AI music production, music treatment fucking bit of software, because then everything is going to sound
you're going to get
exactly the same level, exactly the same fucking transients and all that shit, and it's just going to sound boring as fuck.
Yeah.
But to have, like, I like some of the AI stuff, that does like the little movements, what you were talking about. Fair enough if it's just like for doing like high pass, low pass.
Yeah,
take a bit of the mid out. Like you tell it, right, this is for an electric guitar, distorted the guitar, and it just goes, all right, well, generally this is the way it's done, and it just does it. That'd be handy.
But AI is already being used in other things. We know AI is being used in other things, like in business and stuff.
Well, let me just see this a second here.
Well, AI is taking over.
It's getting really scary what it can do now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's a video, a set of videos. I can't remember the name of the YouTube page, but it does like deep fake videos of like Jeff Goldblum, Tom Cruise, George Lucas, and they're fucking hilarious. But all it is it's just AI deep fake videos, but it's impressionists doing the voices. Yeah. So it's actually really fucking funny though.
Oh,
let's see.
I can't remember the name of his channel, but there were a guy when Trump were in, he was doing Trump singing metal songs, and he must have used AI for all that. There were no way he went through all these fucking videos.
There's a video at the minute of Ozzy Osbourne doing Britney Spears. AI. That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, for shit like that, yeah, it's funny.
But how long is it going to be before AI takes over completely? You you're going to have AI will take over people's jobs.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so I don't know if you can hear this, but this is AI. No, it didn't work. Okay. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm working.
PW, it's already there. It's already doing it. It's there. Unfortunately. Oh, it's scary, Bill. It really is. Yeah.
Well, I mean, back in the 90s, he did Alanis Morissette.
And who can blame him?
Exactly.
Okay, they should be working now.
Yep, we heard that.
There we go. Bigly big. It's huge.
It's a big one. Yeah, I can see the gent and prog guys using it a lot.
No, I think you're right. DW. I think we've got to a stage now but people were whinging years ago about auto-tune when auto-tune came in. When auto-tune first came in, oh my God, didn't it kick off? Whew.
Yeah. Especially with that, like you said, with that share sound. Jesus. But I mean, I know it's used a lot in the sort of pop punk sphere as well, auto-tune.
Yep.
I mean, it's good for. It's like anything else. Like a lot of the fucking plugins as well that you're getting now. It's like they're okay so long as you don't overdo it and you don't overuse it. Just use it a tiny bit.
Yeah,
tastefully. And you'll not even notice it.
The thing is, we're saying, right, music is an art form. Writing is an art form. And if it had stayed how some people would say original, with no messing with it whatsoever, we would have never got past choral choir pieces and going back to like the 1700s. So in
exactly,
a way, it's just a development of music. It's a development of the art form.
Yeah.
Painting would still be sort of classical Renaissance paintings would still be the in thing.
I mean, as Bill says there, if it's used tactfully, it'll work. But
yes,
again, you can go to the opposite at the end of the spectrum and say like somebody like, I don't know, for talk's sake, like 9 Inch Nails that gets something and just completely fucking mashes that thing to death, Like most bands used X amount of distortion. 9 Inch Nails just goes crank it.
Yeah.
And I want it on absolutely every fucking instrument.
Yeah.
You can make an art form out of that, like just fucking auto-tune. Sure.
Yeah. I reckon Cher's a robot anyway.
She must be.
Well, she's covered in fucking plastic.
Yeah.
Is there any fucking original parts left of her?
Probably
I
not.
wouldn't leave it too close to a gas fire if I was you, mate.
I'm melting.
What about Kylie? What about her? Don't you dare fucking start slagging Kylie.
As far as I'm aware,
You should be
as
so
far as I'm
lucky.
aware, Bill,
Lucky.
Kylie Kylie has never worn a nurse's outfit. But, you know,
That's why he's got a bee in his bonnet.
Yeah.
he's not happy.
Well, you never know. She might have done privately for Bill.
I reckon Danny has.
Bill. Why am I just picturing Cher as a snail now?
Oh. Bastard.
Oh dear.
It just means that Cher could go on for the next 200-300 years.
Oh, easily.
Potentially, aye.
That's a depressing thought.
But here's a scary thought though. Potentially, anyone alive now could still be producing music 300 to 400 years.
It also means we
Just
could have
put Freddie Mercury's voice into an AI. We've got more Queen stuff.
we could do a live streaming show 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without doing fuck all.
Yeah. Don't even have to turn up.
No.
Well, some of us don't. Some of us
fucking waiting on that. I was waiting on that. I was going to crack it myself, and then I thought, no. Just sit back and accept it. Sit back and accept it.
Take it like a bitch. I've got curly hair and brushes her teeth. Fucking hell, yeah. You just imagine fucking Kiss on their fucking 300th fucking anniversary tour. Oh, Jesus.
No, some things just need to die.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Gene Simmons.
Some things need to be like
Put down.
burning in fire.
Yeah. Put out of our misery.
I think they've already tried it on Gene, to be honest.
Yeah.
He does look a bit burnt around the edges.
Yeah.
And I want to know how much fucking shoe polish is in his hair. Jesus, wet.
I don't think it's really hair anymore. It's sort of this. Some synthetic.
Well, it might be hair, but it might not be his hair.
No, I think it's his hair. I just don't think it's head hair necessarily.
Oh, yeah.
Well, cannot stand.
Donington fucking 98. 98? No, 96.
Wouldn't surprise me, Lisa.
Yeah.
Probably not, Bill. I don't think he has.
Yeah. Might be horsehair.
I don't even think he has a face.
No.
I think that even comes off at night.
That's
His tongue.
most probably the only bit of him that's left is his tongue. He just comes off stage.
Just his brain with the tongue hanging off it. That's the only bit of Gene Simmons left.
Put it in a big glass jar and put it back on the shelf till the next concert.
Well, I mean, they're starting to fucking go down this fucking hologram fucking route, aren't they now?
Mm-hmm.
God, for fuck's sake. Seeing the actual band live were bad enough. The man fucking seeing fucking holograms of the fuckers.
Well,
Jesus.
it's all it is then is just a fucking museum exhibit.
Yeah. Imagine.
It's not even a
And I
gig
say
anymore. It's a
live,
fucking
I
museum.
saw the first song and a half, and that was it. I fell asleep after that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I
See,
seen
this
Kiss
is
live? Yes.
this
Did
is
I
what
want
we
to
were
see
talking
him?
about, DW. I don't think it's ever going to put real people in danger until AI develops proper emotion, because you're not going to be able to think about like an AI is not going to be able to think about like what I was saying earlier on. This is a really emotional moment. Let the voice crack.
Yeah.
On certain words, just to give them more fucking grit and feel.
Yeah, on that, and like you said, when somebody's playing a guitar solo, when to fucking bend it, when to fucking have that pause.
Yeah. It's not going to be able to do that until it develops proper emotion.
No.
Here's the scary bit of AI, and I'm going down a different route now, the real dark route. AI is dangerous when it's used improperly for things like an adult becoming a child.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
That's the thing, though. That's the thing. Right now, you can
scary.
already do that.
Yeah,
right now,
easily.
you can already do that. I'm not even going to say how, but
there are programs.
Let's just say you heard Donald Trump.
Yeah.
There are
I'm
programs.
not going to give anybody any potential ideas, but there's voice
definitely
modulators.
There's definitely programs out there that are very easy to get. You could do it easy.
Yeah, because there's a channel that we watch, Trilogy Media, and they do these sting house operations. Normally they're just scam baiters. Every now and again they do try and catch these underage people attractiveness, as shall we say. And one of the girls that they have for that, she don't use AI for the voice. She's got a young sounding voice, but yeah, they definitely use AI and filters to send pictures out. It's scary.
The thing is, Bill,
they're more convincing now. The
AI,
voice modulators.
AI porn's been around for a while.
Oh yeah.
Of adults.
I mean,
but there's also.
Let's put it this way.
Using
I take
underage.
You have seen Mandalorian, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Some bits of it.
Obi-Wan as well.
Yep.
So Obi-Wan, when you see Anakin as Darth Vader coming back and the helmet gets trashed, so the voice modulation in the helmet starts going, and you hear him going from Hayden Christensen to James Earl Jones. That wasn't actually James Earl Jones. That wasn't even him. He'd already licensed his voice to be used by LucasArts. And so they already had an AI program for his deepfake voice. And he didn't even need to do any of those lines. So whenever you hear the actual Darth Vader speaking Obi-Wan, that's an AI program.
Yeah.
That's where it's scary, because you cannot, I mean, I dare say, even if you were to sit with the fucking waveform of that voice, you would not be able to distinguish that from a computer-generated voice or human. You would look at a human waveform and it'll probably be completely identical.
Yeah.
As you said, we know there's programs that you can obtain, do we say, and that I could take anybody's voice on here and we could recreate somebody's voice and get them to say anything you want.
Yeah.
Easily.
That thing I've got, you can do that. You can actually create your own AI voices, replications of people's voices. You can actually do it. So I could potentially like get a whole fucking one of these streams and get any one of your voices and use it.
Yeah.
That's how fucking easy it is.
It's the comical side of that, we can get, like, say, Bill saying whatever, or me saying
because I keep saying, The reason I have it is because I had this fucking mad idea that I was going to do a whole fucking Call of Duty stream or Phasmophobia stream as Joe Biden or Donald Trump. That was the whole that's the only reason I have that. Now I've got like
Yeah, but if you did it as
Ian
Biden,
McKellen.
you wouldn't know what game you were playing.
Yeah, but it's just it's nuts though. You know, but you have all the voices. You have access to all the voices that you can download, but you can also, as I says, you can take sound clips, load it into this algorithm, and it just fucking breaks down the word, the word sounds.
Yeah,
you know, like the syllables and whatnot, and just recreates them. So yeah, I could just with that one program, you could do anybody's voice at all.
Well, the thing
and the
is,
good thing is, you probably noticed there was a delay from me actually saying it.
Yeah.
You can have it so that there's no latency, but the quality is not as great. It goes a bit crackly, and there's no actual shifting key, if you like, of the voice. But if you have it up further, you get heavy latency, but you get better replication.
I mean, the classic example at the minute would be if you say used Putin's voice with what's going on with obviously the Russia-Ukraine thing or the Palestinian thing, or you could start a war.
Yeah,
quite simply. It's.
Do you know what I think is really interesting though? The whole voice recreation thing is I've seen it being used in archaeology. You know, where they've taken somebody's body that they've found, and they've taken the little fucking folds in the bones of the voice box, and they've kind of had a rough idea what they might sound like, but they just go chuck in the measurements to this new program, and it recreates what the computer thinks this voice would sound like, depending on the size of the voice box, how much air was passing through it. You know, that's really interesting. You know, you could recreate the voice of somebody that's long gone, as long as you have a body. But you know, that could get a bit dodgy. You know, why have you get that body? I'm just recreating the voice, officer. Not doing anything. Are you
digging up these graves? No, just for an experiment.
Yeah, not doing anything with it. Told you to take that nurse's outfit off.
Okay, yeah. Won't surprise me with Putin. Bill.
Not with some of the stuff that he's coming out with.
But that's what I was going to say. There's a lot of speculation, and that's not even him now. He's actually fucking dying off. He was supposedly diagnosed with some fucking disease months and months ago, and it should be taking effect by now, and yet he's somehow looking chipper.
Yeah.
But is he? You know, is that Putin?
Exactly. Yep. So is it AI, or is it a voice double and body double, or
will the real Putin please stand up?
Mm-hmm.
I think you could turn.
It's not like Russians have been known for this for centuries, is it? I mean, fucking hell, Brezhnev. When he was in power, they kept that fucking quiet until he fucking passed away.
Well, it's any government, isn't it? We've done it. The UK's done it. America have done it. Some dodgy stuff.
I mean, you just need to look at the fucking JFK files.
Yeah.
I mean, that's well beyond statute of limitations, and it's still not been released.
Yep.
There's a rabbit hole.
It still hasn't been completely unredacted, even though it's beyond statute of limitations, and it never will see the light of day because it just puts its own country in a bad light.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they definitely fucking pulled the trigger on their own president there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, he's... Harvey Oswald, he would definitely a fucking scapegoat.
Yeah, and Jack Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's we're heading down that rabbit hole here. Just be careful.
Yeah. So, like a normal show then.
Switch off my Mulder fucking mind. Switch off.
Yeah.
We're going to end up with a 12-hour show.
That's another voice that I've got is Fox Mulder. That was one of my latest ones.
You know.
That and Billy Connolly.
Yeah, but to be fair, you don't have to do much for Billy Connolly voice, do you?
Nope. Nope. It's effortless, funnily enough. I just have to put a wee bit more emphasis on certain phrases.
Yep.
You know, just the vocal inflection has to change slightly, and that's it. Accent doesn't, obviously.
And the next time you have to,
it's been
you
done.
have to come on the stream dressed as the Pope.
Oh fuck! No, never gonna happen. I would. That cassock would burn on me.
Oh, suckies. Yeah. The couple that we went for a meal with on Saturday, it's one of Lisa's old friends. Matt knows what I'm talking about. Because it were her husband's birthday on the Friday, Lisa's on the Sunday, so we went out on the Saturday. And they live in the church. Like, do I really want to go there? Am I going to fucking burn as I walk through?
I don't know. It might sound fucking overly dramatic, but it just, every time I've been in any place of worship, I fell ill. And it's not psychological, because this has been happening since before I even get into metal. You know, so it's nothing to do with that. I literally fall ill
music
every time I've been in a fucking place of worship. The creme de menthe. Gives a pint of that. Well, I was drunk from the neck down.
You get drunk from the feet up.
Yeah,
I was a bit like that New Year's.
Yeah.
And Christmas Eve.
No, you were like that from about the
Christmas
23rd.
Eve. yeah. Christmas Eve, my feet sort of, they just stopped working.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking hate cats. Old man coons.
love cats.
Oh, you'd like that house. It's just full of fucking mancoons.
There are 4 of them at the moment, although they've kind of blended into 2 here.
Well, what you want to do, DW, is go in there wearing the Slayer shirt.
That's true, block.
Exactly.
Yeah. Appropriated.
If you really want to wind them up, walk in where you've got the baptizing pool of water, right? And take in like half of the, you get the effervescent tablets that bubble in water, right? And yes, I have done this. Walk in and just put your hand in the water and then watch it bubble like fuck and watch the vicar's face shit himself. It's great.
Love that, man. Love that. I told you about my old mate that sprayed the upside down cross on the mirror when the Jehovah's Witnesses were at his door. He set at a light and just played fucking Pantera and just leaned out the window with the burning upside down cross and just looking at them. Didn't say a word. He just sat there like that, looking at them until they fucked off. Guy was an asshole, but I mean that was one of his better moments. Even God loves Slayer.
Last time we had some Jovos here. I was having this fucking discussion with him. It's like, do I look like I need to find fucking God? That's why we need one of them doorbells with camera on, so then I can whip a fucking behemoth shirt on quick.
Me and my family were talking about this just over New Year's. My sister's pal was over and she started this big fucking philosophical debate with us.
Was it a masturbate?
It got onto the master debater.
Yeah.
But yeah, got into the whole fucking religious thing, and we were saying religion's all very well, you know, I've not a problem with it, but it should be something that you find for yourself. You shouldn't have anybody have to push it onto you.
If it's forced,
find it for yourself. If you need that in your life, go look for it. If you don't force it upon anybody else. You're a dick then.
Fucking hell, you are lucky, dude. Okay, now thousands of the fuckers over here.
Right, that's it. Have you got his address?
I can soon get it.
Love that story. I love that. That was one of the funniest stories I'd heard.
DW is going to be inundated with Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yep.
Yeah, and yeah. According to the God botherers around here, God comes inside you.
I'm not that way inclined, thank you.
And we all need God to come inside us.
Yeah.
Apparently as well.
It depends how many brandies you've had.
Jenny! Hey up, Jenny!
Jenny! No, not that one. Jenny! How you doing, missus? I know you've not been so well lately. Hope you're feeling better.
Will you being in where you are, Tyler? Can't you just shoot the
100% DW.
Yep.
Just wander out the front and say you warned them and then shoot them. See if your Bible stops this, you bastard.
Dare I ask what signs you have in your front yard then, Tyler? I totally agree there, DW. Yeah. I totally agree. Always has been, always will be.
Just look at Robert Johnson going down to the crossroads.
Popular music industry, I would say, though, more so.
Hey, do you reckon Robert Johnson saw Benny?
You never know. We're all good here, Jen. We're all good.
Okay. Signs may have warnings on them. Fair enough.
Religious people will be shot.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like this guy at work. He's not religious, no, but he's very Christian. And I had to educate him that, yes, but don't forget that most of your Christian festivals were stolen from the pagans. Now go away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, potentially all fucking religious ceremonies have been appropriated by from the pagans because they were there first.
Correct.
Hold on, though. In the Bible, it teaches us to forgive everybody, doesn't it? We're all about forgiveness, but only if you're religious. If you're not religious, no, we're not forgiving them. Yeah, I know bullets are expensive, Tyler, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to love the irony there. Metal industry was the one that was always regarded as being satanic, and then, well, there's
Yeah.
even more so of it in the pop music industry than there is in any other industry.
Correct.
Yeah.
I don't know if any of you watch him, Stevie T, Steve Terberry.
I have, yeah.
He's not
Some
for
of
a
the
long
stuff
while.
some of the stuff he does is brilliant, like the backward messages found in
Yeah,
whatever.
I've seen a few of them.
And it started off, he done like the obvious ones, backwards messages and metal music, but then he's like doing fucking Billie Eilish and shit. Backwards messages found in Billie Eilish song. Oh, it's funny as fuck, man.
Yeah, when anybody brings up the backward message, it always brings me back to that Judas Priest case back in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they said, do it. So they took the Stained Glass album in, played it backwards, and they got, hey, Ma, I want a peppermint. I asked to get one. I asked for another one. It's like, I think they got about 6 phrases and none of them were satanic.
Mm-hmm.
Good lad, Bill. Good lad. Good lad.
Totally DW.
Yep.
100%. Because, I mean, they're just... The pop music industry's... It's disposable.
Yeah.
It's a disposable industry. Every fucking artist is nothing but a commodity, and every commodity is by nature disposable.
We've had the money out of you. Right, next one. Next.
So
if you want to talk about
push
evil,
to their absolute limits to get the maximum.
If we're going to talk about evil in pop music, Sam Smith.
No. Don't
Now,
do it, Matt.
tell me that is normal.
Oh, don't do it.
Because there's something severely wrong with that bloke.
There is.
Yeah.
However, I will say this. He's done one of the best Bond theme tunes ever written. His Bond theme was one of the best ever written. I will say that for him, though.
I agree
will say
with
that.
you.
But he's a fucking nut job.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Sam Smith. I've got one phrase for that. Fucking bell end. That's what he is.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a he. It's not a them. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
It's a twat. That's what he is.
Yeah. Do you have meat and sausage between your legs and then you're a he? All the very best. What are your chromosomes? There you go.
He's one strange individual.
Yeah.
And this is nothing against the trans community.
Just to anger those people even further.
Yeah, because anybody that's genuinely trans and got genuine dysmorphia, not a fucking problem.
Well, I'm going to anger them even further. I'm a fat bastard, but I identify as thin.
I have got a dirty diesel. It identifies as an EV.
Wow.
That's some sort of the fucking conversation, isn't it? But no, anybody that's genuinely trans, not a fucking problem.
All power to them.
Yeah.
I just don't see why we should have to change our fucking world paradigm to fucking...
Yeah.
You know...
But some fucker that looks like any of us
fucking...
suddenly puts on a dress and goes
I
from
like
fucking...
wearing a dress, leave me alone.
Well, we know you like to wear a dress. Especially a nurse's uniform.
That's over the bill, and that's a rumour.
Yeah, and suddenly call themselves fucking Sandra or fucking Trace or whatever.
Be a woman.
No, fuck off.
Have babies.
No, what
can't have babies, Reg.
It's not
exactly all wins. Try anything once, and if you like it, you'll try it again.
It's my right.
Yes. It's not the fact that somebody wants to be trans. It's the fact that trans people now, quite a lot of them, have to force their belief of being trans on everybody else. That is what offends me.
See, even then, I don't have a problem, Matt. But it's the whole phrasing. You know how it's. I mean, there's people losing jobs because they've misgendered.
Oh, yeah.
How do you change? How do you change thousands and thousands of years of ingrained
or you're in
behaviour?
a conversation. You're in a conversation
regarding
with somebody.
of how you view someone, and how you perceive someone. How do you change that when it's been ingrained for thousands and thousands of years, and then all of a sudden you just get sacked because you didn't do it?
And it's like that. All these people.
Why should we?
You must respect my pronouns. Well, have you actually earned this respect? You don't demand it. You've got to earn fucking respect. End of the day.
But again, good on them. By all means, push boundaries. Push beyond what you are. I'm 100% for that. But
be who you want, live your best life, but don't force it on other people.
Yeah, there is too much of that.
Exactly.
There's too much of that going on. And of course, governments are all fully behind those people because they're scared to say anything against them.
Correct. I mean, fair enough. If you've got a fetish for that, you've got a fetish. No, not a fucking problem.
I have no issue with anybody's fetish, whatever it be, so long as it doesn't concern animals or children.
Correct.
Then that is a whole different world.
Yep. As long as your fetish is legal and it's agreed by both adult parties, crack on.
Yep.
Here's another thing we were talking about. Like I was saying, we had the whole fucking philosophical debate that ended up going to religion. One of the things that was mentioned was the whole commandments thing and how homosexuality is regarded in Christianity.
Yep.
That was actually, I didn't actually know this, but it was my mother was telling me. You shall not lie with another man or something like that. It's something like that in Leviticus, right? So it's mentioned. That was actually changed. That was not the original commandment or edict, whatever you want to call it, right? That was not how it was originally written. It was originally written that nobody had a problem with homosexuality societally. Nobody back then had a problem. Right. The problem, what it was originally written is you shall not lie with a child.
Yeah.
And that was changed because King James was a pedo.
That doesn't shock me. That really doesn't shock me.
So they had to change that because it would have offended him.
Yep.
So they just went, sure, you just can't lie with another man. Yeah, there you go. Homosexuality is just, it's a negative now.
Exactly, Block. Most trans just want to get on with their life, just blend in. It
wouldn't surprise me.
Same again. It's these activists.
The real trans, what I would class as the genuine trans, have been through so much shit in their life to get to that point of being comfortable and being trans, that they're not going to be putting it out there. They're not going to be causing trouble.
Yeah.
They're not going to be
Yeah.
going on about pronouns and causing problems. They want a quiet life and they just want to live as best they can. Fine.
Exactly.
That's cool.
Well, we're saying what we know a couple of trans people, and there's a few trans.
These days, everybody does. Do you know what I mean? That's how widespread it is. You know, so good.
I mean, there's a few channels that we watch that are trans people going both ways, male to female, female to male, and the ones that are actually genuine say, "Yeah, I've transitioned to this, but biologically, I'm still the original gender I was."
Yep. You're never going to change those chromosomes.
No.
They will eventually. Eventually, science will prove it possible.
I think, a long way in the future, I think that will be something that is capable of doing.
And I don't mean like at birth, because then there's no choice in the matter. You know what I mean? That's just
another thing I strongly disagree with.
The whole designer baby thing.
Yeah, the whole
not just designer baby, the puberty blockers.
No.
That's
Arianism right there.
I want my son to be a daughter. I want my daughter to be a son. It's not your fucking choice. It's their choice. Once they're born, they are a human being. Their choice. End of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Evening, Craig. How you doing, buddy?
Hiya, Craig. That is how you're going to fuck a child up big time.
Yeah.
Mentally destroy them. And there's enough of that going on in the world without.
Exactly. I mean,
like that.
And these drugs are too experimental. Nobody knows the fucking side effects of them.
Yeah.
And it's fucking screwed a lot of people up already.
Yeah.
Right now. So we were watching I don't know if it were a video or a short the other day. The questioner was asking people on the streets, can a 12-year-old have a tattoo? Everybody said, no, they're not old enough to know. Can a 12-year-old have puberty blockers? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
They've no idea of permanence at that age, though.
Exactly.
So, as a parent, you would be quite happy to give your child a drug that could really destroy them, not only physically, but mentally destroy them. There's enough people in this world who have mental problems.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to be assisting.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, exactly, Jen. They can. But it's got to be down to that individual's choice. It's not going to be.
This is the thing. See, my best mate in Scotland, Steph, had a daughter, born a daughter, Amy. I remember, playing with her as a kid, doll's houses and all the rest of it. Proper wee lassie. Is now Archer and is 18 or something, 18, probably even into his 20s now. But he transitioned.
Yeah.
Full transition.
Yep.
Still the same person. That's the thing. Still the same person. I mean, if that helps the parents, like Jenny was saying, the way she's saying there, I mean, absolutely. If that helps the parents of that child to deal with that whole process in their minds, that's fair, but it's still the same kid.
Yeah.
It's the kid that they always had,
Exactly, yeah.
They don't change, because Archer's still the same.
One of the
same
things
as he was.
Is like back in our day, certain girls were classed as tomboys.
Yeah.
But these days they'd be, they must be transgender. No, they're still girls. They're just like male things. Or they're a big tomboys. Yeah.
I know, Lisa, I'm fucking treading on dangerous water, but fuck it, I don't care, to be honest. We're all entitled to an opinion.
Exactly. We've all got his own opinion. Opinions are like assholes. We've all got them. Just an opinion. Exactly, block.
Well, again, because it's never really been acknowledged until these recent years, that field hasn't had a chance to develop either. So there hasn't been proper identifications for these.
Yeah. And the sad thing is, there are a lot of people who do suffer with it. There are a lot of genuine people.
Exactly, Craig. I'm the same.
A lot of fake.
How my kids turn out.
That's it. Still your kids. Exactly. That's basically what it boils down to. They're still the same person. The person doesn't change. Only an outward appearance changes. It's still the same in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but hey, Craig, what if they
just get to be themselves even more?
What if they turned out to be a complete bus wanker like you? Oh. You'll always support your kids, Craig. Will any of us?
Yeah, even if they are bus wankers.
Even if they are a bus wanker, you know,
it could be worse. There could be a plain wanker.
Very true, mate. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. I used to fucking work with one. Jesus wept. Bless him. He used to take days off from work and not tell his missus and go fucking plane spotting. What the fuck?
Fuck. Anorak and all.
Yeah.
Did he have the proper, the old blue anorak, you know, the orange lining in the fur hood? Or...
It won't surprise me because originally he's from fucking Blackburn. So that tells you all you need to know.
Wow.
He's from Blackburn.
Yeah.
At the time, he lived in fucking Chesterfield.
Say no more.
Yep.
That's it. That's it, mate.
Yep. Exactly, Craig. There's no amount of help for a bush wanker.
It's a standing joke with Craig with the bus driver thing, bless him.
oh, fucking hell. Last time we were in Prestatyn, they got one of these fucking open top buses and all fucking bus wankers with their fucking cameras out.
You know, we've just said wankers.
This fucker's turned up.
Yeah.
All right, dude. There you go. These are go for me. I told you to spread it out for you.
Yeah, dude. I haven't commented in any of the videos, Scott, but fuck me, mate. When are you going to catch a break?
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
I said earlier on, Scott, right? I don't get it. You had a job before you even got to the fucking country and were paying tax.
Now we're all good.
You'd think they'd be happy.
It's governments, they're never fucking happy. I mean, fucking hell. Look at the state of our fucking government and fucking opposition. They're never fucking happy with us.
Yep.
Well, the fucking Tories on one side and fucking Labour and fucking Lib Dems on other. Fucking hell,
I mean, there's a lot I could say about our government, but we will get banned. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're doing a good job of fucking their own reputations.
While we're on about our government, have you heard what they're doing with motorbikes now?
Oh,
By 2030, all motorcycles must be zero emissions,
Yeah, I did hear
or you're
something
not
about.
going to.
by when?
You're not going to be. You're zero emission out the tailpipe.
Yeah, but
So-
by what year?
2030.
2030.
All new ones.
I did, Scott. I did.
Now, to me, that says, as per usual, as you know, I know, Lee knows this well, being in bikes the same as I have been for a year or two.
Hey. Oh,
But-
motorbikes.
Yeah, that too. The government in this country has always had a downer on bikes, always.
Yeah.
But
And
hang
yet,
on.
motorcycles put out a lot less emissions than any car.
But hang on.
They always have done.
Is the cars the same year?
No,
It's got to be zero
no,
emissions.
2035.
2035.
Then that's not.
although-
Then how's that fair?
Mag have done the
Bikes,
video
I'm
on
pretty
this.
sure put out less emissions than
Mag
fucking
have.
cars.
Yeah, Mag have put a video out on this.
Well-
It's down to the different licensing. They're under a different with motorcycles being under a different category. Oh,
I totally agree, Lisa. Totally agree.
Essentially, what the government have done is they've changed the naming of certain licenses and regulations
Mhm.
so it fits in with other stuff so that they can get rid of motorbikes quicker.
Yep.
That's the quick version.
But I mean,
But-
on the grand scale, I mean, our motorbikes they're less emissions anyway already than
Yeah.
cars.
The
Yeah.
hell of a lot less
So-
emissions. That's why bikes never got put on the same taxing system as cars did.
I would be pushing for the fucking cars before I even fucking considered motorbikes.
Yeah.
To be honest, cars and heavier vehicles.
I mean, the biggest
if anything,
emissions
put a
are
fucking heavier
obviously
tax and more of an
are going to be
imposition on
lorries,
HGVs.
trains, all the big diesel vehicles,
Mhm.
lorries, trains,
Yep.
that type of thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
But no, let's get rid of all bikes, basically.
It's just fucking backwards again, isn't it?
Again,
yeah, going back to all
Everything's
this
arse to elbow that they do.
Yeah.
It's,
we were watching one I think it was Richard Hammond's videos on Drive Tribe. Or were it Drive Tribe or were it on his it were on his smallest pod, I think. And he went down to see this guy who got I think it were an old Bentley, sort of like forecourt. And all the Bentleys in there were at least 20 years old. And he were working with a firm that were producing synthetic petrol.
biofuels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he said, you don't need to change anything in your engine. You just put this straight into your car. And they put it into a 1925 or a 1935 Bentley, just straight in, drove down the road.
Yeah.
drove exactly
No
the
need
same.
for any kind of conversion.
Perfect. But the government
thing as
still
well-
want to get rid of classic cars off the road.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
the
the other
joke
thing
is,
as well is, remember the thing that I was telling you guys about it's such a ridiculous name for this thing. They need to come up with a more industry worthy name, but the thunderstorm generator, as it's now called.
Yeah.
Exactly, Scott.
Come
Exactly.
come up with an industry name, guys. It sounds ridiculous in science fiction, but it's a fact. You can connect it to, it's scalable, this thing.
Yeah.
So you can have one a certain size for sake, for talking sakes, a factory, an industrial plant, like a nuclear plant. You can have one in that scale. You can have one down to the scale of a moped as well. And it doesn't matter what kind of fuel you put in it. The emissions, like I think for hydrocarbon fuels, the emissions was 20% oxygen, which is even fresher than a Viennese fucking Alp.
so you're putting
And
out.
this is easily
oxygen.
attachable and easily integrated into the existing machinery.
Yeah. It's like Scott said. Are they going to control us with their 15-minute cities?
The thing is, Craig, you say about the revenue on classic cars, but the thing is, it comes down to the carbon footprint. Say you've got a Bentley from 1920, whatever, we say 24, so it's 100 years old. The carbon footprint on that, it's paid for itself. There is no carbon footprint.
Correct.
You put it on the synthetic fuel now, it's not putting out. It's as good as, it. But the government don't want that. They want us to all have electric vehicles, which we all know are shit.
Yep.
And have been causing more and more fires.
Yeah.
I shall never own one as long as if it's not happening.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. There's the beauty.
We'll crack on. But
as long as they work and they don't, like you said, blow up.
One little point I have with Scott is why is Scott in chat and not on here? Why is he being an awkward knob and not?
Because he don't want to get deported.
It's in case they recognise him.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing about the likes of that thing that Malcolm Bendel come up with is you don't have to change what's being built right now. You can still carry on, crack on. If you want to have a hydrocarbon fuel fucking car, yes, you're going to be able to use it still. You're still going to be able to get fuel. Okay, there's limited resources supposedly and all that, right? Okay, then impose some sort of fucking tax on that particular type of fuel if it's less likely to be how do you put it, environmentally friendly from the get-go before it's even get this conversion put on it.
I mean, if nobody's seen that, they need to go and watch it because it's the engineering side of it. Yeah, I have been watching it. I've been watching.
Do you see what I mean?
There's a few
when somebody's explaining it to you, it sounds ridiculous. It sounds like science fiction, but you see it, and it's being tested in Milton Keynes as we're speaking.
I'll be honest with you. When you first said it, I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, geez, been watching too much."
Sounds like conspiracy theory shit, but this is.
Let's all get his tinfoil hat.
It's new science. It's new science, and it is a breakthrough. And the good.
But when you go back and you actually watch the guy and talking about it, you think,
"Yep,
no, that makes sense." That's
the testing as well. You can't fault the testing.
No,
I mean they tested it like normal emissions. They tested it on, they basically had all their fucking bases covered when they done the testing and proved this is real. This thing is real and producing 20% oxygen from what should be producing carbon monoxide and other high pollutants. It's only producing as an exhaust oxygen and whatever, It's nuts. And as a side effect of the process, this is a side effect of this process, they could potentially have tapped into 0 point energy, which is black holes. Black holes are 0 points.
Yep.
It's like the most finite spot that you can get.
I will warn people, if you go and watch it, you will go down the black hole. You will.
You will.
Your head will go.
Like I says, it sounds like a mad scientist when you hear it getting talked about, but when you watch it for yourself and you see it being tested, UK government's actually funding a company in Milton Keynes to test this out for potentially rolling out to all power companies, all the utilities, anything that uses an engine of any sort. They're talking about implementing this in the future.
It depends how many mushy peas are cooking about.
Yes, please. That is a gas vehicle. That is technically Lee.
Hang on. I'll get a link for it right now.
We'll fucking let him in.
There's not going to be a queue.
We'll go. We'll sort the link out, buddy.
Good evening.
Да, прошлый раз была, да. Нет, здесь.
He's
Да,
got,
я
he's
следил
got,
с камерой.
he's
Да.
got to keep the camera off. He's got to stay hidden.
Yeah.
That's right.
Have you
Yeah,
got-
because they.
It
No,
does-
listen. The Polish government knows a lot about me because I spent the last 11 months proving that we're in a relationship. So they have private video, private screenshots, private text conversations, private
I
pictures.
don't believe it. I don't believe it. No.
It's ridiculous
Yeah,
how
it
insane.
truly is.
Like, and I fought with the lawyer. Like, I don't want to do it. I shouldn't give it. You have to do.
So what's the next? Where do you go from here, Scott? What's the next move?
Hold
for
on,
you
I'm being
guys?
called a liar. Hold on a second. Что?
Polish government's turned up.
Yep.
Oh,
This is Governor Jerry
ugh,
Brown.
all right. What? It's dudes. You can bark. You can burp in front of dudes. No one cares. Jesus Christ.
That's all it was.
Let me be a man, please.
Okay, Scott. It's okay. Calm down.
It's all good. We're trolling. The next step. I mean, like this GoFundMe thing. Like, it's not a joke. Like, I'm legal until March 4th.
Yeah.
That's it. So
Jesus
basically,
Christ,
have to do everything within the next 6 to 7 weeks.
Okay.
So if you can help.
So actually, was thinking because Alex Nassla and stuff. We're Inspector Academy. We're thinking maybe try to talk to some companies, maybe do like a raffle or something like this to raise money.
Yeah.
But it's no, it's not. And I've gotten a bunch of emails, people bitching like, "What do you mean 25,000 to get married?" I said, "I didn't make the GoFundMe. My aunt did."
Yeah.
And what are we gonna get mad at my aunt for wanting to try and raise as much money as possible? Go fuck yourself.
Exactly. She's just there to try and help you out.
This is what like a charity.
I have put a
is
little bit in to try and help out.
Genuinely try and help out. This isn't.
We're not having this isn't fun for us. I mean, we're not having a good time.
No,
I can't imagine these are.
No shit, Sherlock.
It's like, and like, unfortunately, it looks like Stacy's going to have to go back to Ukraine to get some documents that we need. So I'll be here with our daughter while she's over there, and it's just like, it's not fun, guys. But I mean, like, the bullshit emails that I get, go back and fight for Ukraine, faggots. Like, I'm American. I have nothing to do with that. Leave me alone. But it's whatever. I'm used to it. It was worse 2 years ago.
Yeah. Like I say, guys, if you can put a few quid in here and there, it'd be much appreciated. If not, share that link out.
Yeah, and really, trust me, like, Absolutely. If you can't, I get it. Like, no one's having a good time. Honestly, no one's having a good time right now. Really, seriously. Unless you're doing something illegal and have an abundance.
We won't talk about that.
Yeah, an abundance of income. No one's having a good time right now.
No.
So, and it's January after Christmas. Like, this is the worst timing ever.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I can't ask the Polish government to wait till summer so I can do a summer sale. So, like, guys, could you just like wait for a moment when I can like make the money? That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I don't complain about this stuff because everyone's got their own list of things that they're going through. So no, like, I'm not a special person. I'm okay. I guess we could say I'm lucky that I have a couple thousand subscribers and people will be willing to help. Fine, but it's no different than if I had none and would just hit the street asking for people to fundraise. It's the same thing. Yeah. So anyway, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck you.
Anyway, let's talk about real man stuff here. So yesterday I shit myself. No. Anyway.
Again.
Yeah. I thought it was going to be a good one. In my old age, I misjudged. And that's what happened. Yeah. I hear somebody.
Yeah, that's one of the cats getting told off.
Oh yeah. So like there's gonna be no party at all. It's basically going to the courthouse, the Danish version of the courthouse. It's mostly what I'll have to pay for is I'll have to pay for a service that can expedite all this document shit and tell me exactly what I need, what we can do.
I don't know if you heard I was talking earlier on, but I mean, it must be fucking shit. I mean, you were already talking about doing it anyway, about getting married, obviously, right? But to be forced to do it, you know,
Yeah.
it's like,
I mean, it's like we wanted to do it our own way. You know, like I don't want to go to church. You know, I really would like to do it.
It's chosen. You know.
Yeah, I really wanted to do it in
It's
some
not
kind of
shit.
like pagan Ukrainian traditional way. Would have been really
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Mhm.
That's kind of what we were leaning at. I certainly wanted that. You know, whether she wanted it or not, I'm not sure, but certainly not. Okay, let's hurry up and go to the courthouse. But again, can't I have no control over it, so I can only do what I can do. That's it. And you know, like it fucks up everything because even now, like talking today with the guys, it hurts. They're like, "What do you want to do for the next couple months?" And I'm like, "Guys, I'm sorry, I can't even talk about that."
Yeah, it's going to fuck all that up as well, isn't it?
100%. You know, it stops my growth. I can't commit to doing anything because I don't know if I'm going to be here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
so I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there renting a room, just wasting money, basically, because I can't use it to the fullest extent because I don't want to start something.
Yeah,
and then go, oh yeah, sorry, gotta go.
Yep.
Later.
You're gonna have to work with somebody else now.
So it's kicking the dick.
Yeah.
But I mean, please, guys. I mean, don't like. I appreciate the support, but yeah, I mean, it could be worse. It really could. Well, it sucks, but it could be worse.
Yeah. No.
So I'm hopeful that we'll be able to get everything that we need done, and it'll be smooth. Like Denmark literally marries anybody. You could probably marry a fucking paper cutout if it had a passport. Like Denmark is fucking weird. Like their marketing is like LGBTQ plus C D E F G H I J K L M N O P free to marry. It's like, okay, fine. You got a passport and you're on the EU territory legally, you're good to go. So for better or for worse.
Crack on.
Yeah. But that's but anyway, what I'll have to do is I'll have to find a service that can basically expedite all the paperwork for me. Go to the courthouse on my behalf. And I've been doing a little bit of research. I mean, for the full, like you can get different tiers.
Yeah.
But for the full thing where they take care of everything, it's like €1,000 minimum. Where that's every document, everything is taken care of. You get translations, notarizations. They tell you exactly what you need. They look at your packet before you submit it to make sure you get through on the first time. So, because we're just going to show up, do the thing, got to stay there and wait for it to be done. It's in fucking Copenhagen, not known as being a cheap city to be in. So, not exaggerating the costs, but like I say, I didn't make the GoFundMe. I didn't set the goal. My aunt did, so leave me alone. Actually, it was 50 before, and I asked her to make it lower. I mean, I was like, I should go make that 25 if you don't mind, please. But
so what you on at the minute?
Yeah, I think it's like 4 or something last time I
looked.
looked.
Just over 4,300 you are at the minute.
Nice. I appreciate it. You know, Lee, I saw that you threw something in there. Thanks, guys, for sharing. It means a lot.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I'll keep sharing that link out. Share the video out again. If I can put some more in towards the end of the month, I will do.
Hey man, don't put yourself in a hole, okay?
Yeah, no worries,
You
man.
got your own stuff to do. It's just send me your best local stripper
I've
next
got a
time.
couple of the courses off your website.
What's that?
Yeah, I've got a couple of courses direct from your website, not from Spectre. So I don't know if you'll be able to put any of that towards it.
Yep, that's for sure. The I'm gonna put the workshop that I did up there too. I was supposed to do a video for that for the page today, but kind of scatterbrained. I actually was so tired. I'm not able to sleep very well that I literally took a nap on the floor in my room. And then the video that you see today that I did for Bogren, that's right after I woke up from sleeping on the floor just behind.
That explains a lot.
Oh, dude, I was exhausted. But just like I was fine. I went to work. I'm like, fine. Not fine. Must sleep. So
I was 2 minutes into the video and then these guys showed up, so I've still to watch it.
I have this pelt that I bought at a Renaissance fair.
Yeah.
So it's like it's a legitimate pelt, not this fake shit. So I laid that on the floor and then I just used my backpack as my pillow. That shit was warm. It was all right. It wasn't bad. So I fell asleep pretty quick.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking. Nah. Fuck, man. Nah. Still feel for you. Hopefully you'll be able to get this sorted out.
I mean, listen. Well, I'll do what I have to do. It's like I'm not. Aside, maybe I wouldn't push a kid out of the way, but I would do what I need to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But no, it's not that it's not as dire as it was when we were in there. But I mean, maybe someone doesn't understand why this might be such a big deal. So I'm American. Yes, I can be in the EU, but as a tourist, which means any point of entry in the EU, my timer starts. I've got 90 days. So it doesn't matter which country I'm in, I'm on the territory. I got 90 days. So if I don't get this renewal, I cannot be in the European Union. So where do I go? Right? Could go to England. In theory, could go.
Just so you said that,
In theory, could go to England. But
I've already put a complaint in, so he don't come though.
Yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't let him come in. Yeah. Fucking Or I go to another Eastern Bloc country and try to just rough it out for 3 months, and then come back here and try again because Stacy's here. Like, what are we gonna do? Just fucking, So it's a big thing. It's not just like, oh, quit bitching, Scott. Just do what you need to do. It's like if I was 17 and backpacking across Europe, like this would be a different conversation.
Oh, Block, you don't need to go to Brixton. Jesus.
There's no need for that.
No need for that sort of language.
So right. But I mean that's about the only option I would have because you're the closest country where maybe I could get in. I actually don't know what the requirements are for me. I don't know what my legal stay procedure is.
Just come across on a dinghy. You'll be fine. You'll be let in.
Well,
but it's the same thing as like 90. It's a 90-day and 180-day period thing, right? I imagine something like this. I can't just like show up, can I? I mean, I'm not black. Come on, joke, haha. If only it wasn't true, right?
There are still visa limitations, but I mean,
I think it's 90 days.
It's different if you're. It's different. See, this is the thing. If you were technically a citizen in Ukraine, you probably would have been able to go to UK and go by the way asylum.
The U.S. citizens do not need to apply for a visa to enter UK if they travel for tourism or business purposes. Shit! Okay. For stays up to 6 months. That's longer than I thought.
You could always turn up on the coast up from Lee, turn up at like York, and say you were running late and missed
York's
the boat.
not on the coast. You mean Scarborough?
Yeah, well, just turn Lindisfarne, even better. Turn up there.
Oh yeah.
Say you were one of the invading horde, and
Right.
I was running a bit late.
Fuck me. Fuck me. They didn't wake me up. Didn't have my fucking
Yeah.
coffee. Forgot my
about
sword
1,000
across the
years
bay
later,
over there.
son.
Just let me in. Yeah. So I mean, that's because there's no way I'm gonna get on the States. Go fuck yourself. I'm good. You know how hard it would be to get back out here if that happened.
Yeah.
Want to say hi, Stacy? Da, без camera. Давай. Go hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. Спасибо за подсказку.
How's it going?
How's it going? Ой,
Nice.
Не
они
имаш
игнорируют
права.
меня, по-моему.
Why would they hate you?
Not hate,
Oh.
ignore it.
Are you ignoring her? No, you're not ignoring her. They're just shocked to hear a female voice.
Exactly.
Yeah, I am. It's been.
All right,
been a
so
while.
she has come. So she does not approve of me farting. So she's come to open the window. I'm sorry, boys.
Tell her it's all right. We can't smell it.
Yeah, just wanted to bask in my manliness, but
You need to
no.
go to all that trouble just for us.
No airs and graces here. We're always burping and farting.
But I mean, if I went to good old Englandia, they still speak English there, right? Not Arabic. Another joke.
For the time being.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. It does depend where you go. If it's London, at the moment,
I wouldn't go to London. Oh, I would have to go. No, I wouldn't have to. What's up? Oh yeah, it's time for sleep, isn't it?
Go in Northern
That's
Ireland. That's
London
where it's
does
at.
seem to have turned into an Islamic state at the moment, doesn't it?
Certain
Yeah.
areas, definitely.
I'd stay up north. Like, what's north? That's Sheffield,
Scotland.
right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't actually now. Wait, that's United Kingdom, right? No, that's Scotland. I think I might not even be able to go there without a visa.
Oh, you're all right. Mum's useless. I'll let you in.
Get a fucking
I mean, Scotland would be all right. If it's Edinburgh, you'd definitely be all right.
yeah, and get a fucking Chelsea grin. Thanks a lot. No, thank you.
You'll be fine.
Edinburgh's all right if you're a visitor.
Let's see if you're
Same
visiting.
with Glasgow. Glasgow's okay if you're visiting. Just don't stay there.
Visa and immigration. Scotland, I like the way they word this. They go, if you're visiting for tourism or short business trips, it's sometimes possible to travel without a visa. Okay. Very informative.
That's a bit vague.
Yeah.
Is
see.
Scotland trying to keep it sort of Scottish?
I mean, that's good, but I mean, they could be a bit more specific with the terminology. There we go. Moving to Scotland. Stunning scenery, vibrant culture, cutting edge innovation.
Is there any Scots left in fucking Scotland? Are they all down in
That's
fucking
what I'm.
Doncaster?
They must have found the last fucking Scottish family to put on the page.
There's still quite a lot.
Oh, wait a minute. Ukrainians. Scotland will do everything in our power to provide you with the warmest welcome. Well, it's fucking cold in Scotland, so good luck. People who ordinarily live in Ukraine will be able to access the NHS service at no charge.
We'll
I
give
don't
you
know
the
what that
warmest
is.
welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bottle of
What's
vodka.
What's the NHS service? What is that?
National Health Service.
Oh, okay. You can they can access the NHS service for free.
Mhm.
Yep.
People who have fled Ukraine are now able to access services such as maternity care, mental health services, and treatment for specific conditions at no charge, except for me because I'm not Ukrainian, even though I live there. Что?
Когда мы были в этой... Это не только потому, что ты из Украины.
Да.
Неважно, если мама из Беларуси, из России, даже мама, они не дают.
Отлично.
Даже маме. Если
So-
с другой стороны, а папа украинец,
Не получается. Yeah. It's only Ukrainians. Oh yeah, yep. Same thing as always, you know. Scotland, as part of the UK, has left the European Union. EU citizens are welcome. Okay. Are they welcome?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
this website is amazing. You got to check it out. Scotland.org. I've never seen so many white people on one page. This is definitely
not just white, but like milk white.
Blue.
Yeah, this is borderline propaganda.
Yeah. If anybody's white in Scotland, they've been out in the sun too long.
You can tell if a Scot's been on holiday and they go white because naturally they're a sort of pale blue colour.
Yeah, there you go, beer wench. I like the way you think. Order pizza, but you can reheat it in the oven. Correct. You reheat your pizza in the microwave.
Nah.
I'm choking you.
No, never happened.
That's just wrong. Nah, stop.
I'd rather eat it out of a fucking freezer than microwave pizza.
Yeah, microwave. Nah. Like microwave
Toaster ovens
baked
are
potatoes. No, just wrong.
Toaster
You
ovens
can
are
stick it in
pretty
the
damn
air
good.
fryer as well.
That would be good, but I've not got one.
Won't fit in
That'll
the
do.
microwave. You got little those tiny Fisher Price microwaves where you can like put a little tiny cup in it. You gotta get the toaster oven. That's the winning ticket right there.
There you go. You
They
heard
go
it
on
here
Price is
first.
Right to get them though.
The Price is Right. They don't fucking do they give stuff anyway on that show anymore?
I don't know. I know they used to, and it
not
always
being
used
show
to be
anymore.
that kind of shit. Toaster ovens and
Guess the price.
yeah.
$1.
These days it's probably all fucking kitchen ninjas and all that kind of shit.
Oh man. What's you guys got any snow out there or no?
Not yet.
Out here.
Is that a
places
thing?
have.
Some parts of the UK have been getting it. There's a lot of Scotland's been getting it quite heavy, but we've not had any over here in Northern Ireland.
That's fucked up because Christmas Day we had snow and I was only about 20 miles from you.
Yeah, it was weird.
Oh, we let's see, 2 weeks before Christmas we had a shitload of snow. And then it got really hot and rained for 2 weeks. So we lost it all. But then the day after New Year, it pissed snow like a lot, and we've had it ever since.
Round here, it's just been fucking raining and miserable since beginning of fucking December.
I mean, how's that different from the middle of July?
True. It's usually a little bit warmer in July.
Just the wind blows stronger.
Yeah. Back to the mushy peas.
You're right. I'll shit you not. Like if this even happened, I mean, I'd have to go somewhere, but I'd want to be in like North England. Just show me all the Viking settlements. Show me the wall.
Yeah.
Let me go meet the English. Yeah. Let me go meet the English rednecks like on Hot Fuzz that I can't understand.
Oh no, they're down south.
Are they?
Chavs.
Yeah.
No,
West
wait.
Country,
No, not Chav. Chavs are like the.
It's Lancashire if you don't want to understand anyone.
You guys have seen the movie Hot Fuzz, right?
Don't fucking swear on this channel.
Yarp.
Okay, Hot Fuzz. So you know who I'm talking about.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The guy with all the weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So that's southern. Oh, I guess I suppose so. Because no, I don't know the geography of England. Because he was a London Metropolitan Police officer.
That's right, yeah.
And then he went
That's
to
kind of Somerset area, isn't it? Hot Fuzz.
Yeah, Hot Fuzz, sort of Somerset.
Somerset, kind of Devon, Cornwallish.
fucking
Yeah,
that's gonna piss me off unless I search for it.
Somerset is a strange part of the world, though.
Yeah, it's definitely strange.
2007. Jesus Christ.
I know,
Yep.
man. I know.
Are you feeling old yet?
God damn it. It's like the movie just came out, didn't it?
Nope.
In a rural town, Sandford, Gloucestershire.
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 Mhm. Well, it was in Edgar Wright's hometown, if I remember correctly. Dorset Pool? I don't know. Oh yeah, Wells,
Yeah.
Somerset. So you're right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Michael, how you doing, buddy? Are you well?
Hot Fuzz is an awesome movie.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
anything by those two guys. Right.
My favorite scene. Oh wait, hold on. My favorite Sunday. No, my favorite scene is when he's come back on the horse, and the old grandma's got the machine gun, calls him a fascist, and just fucking unloads on him. And her hair is just, and she's just sitting there like, it looks like she was like had some fucking experience because she sat there and like held that shit like a champ. It was just hilarious to watch that.
Not when they're all in the Black Hood saying it's for the greater good.
It's for the greater good. Yes, I think some people
Like
are
all the
actually
EV
saying
owners,
that.
for the greater good.
Yeah.
So I'd say
saying that.
And let's not
that's more
forget-
Whitby.
Let's not forget that was one of the best things that Edward Woodward had done since The Equalizer.
Yeah. I would say for the greater good. Just reminds me of Bill in Whitby.
So here's a potentially what's the word? An inflammatory question. So
Oh,
are we going to consider Hot Fuzz to be superior or Shaun of the Dead?
Ooh.
I'm going to say for me, Shaun of the Dead.
Okay. Because World's End is like meh.
World's
Okay.
End was
Still has its good
It's
points, though.
okay.
I will say Shaun of the Dead purely for the pub scene when they're beating the landlord with the talking.
to the Queen song.
Yeah, that for me, that's golden. That
is awesome. That's
But
bullshit.
yeah,
That movie came. That's 20 years ago, guys.
Hot Fuzz.
Yeah, I know.
Hot Fuzz for me.
Release
Hot
dates
Fuzz
in
because I
London.
didn't see the end coming.
Oh yeah. When he's
that's
literally
true.
puts
But
the
I
leather
love
gloves
them.
on.
Let's be
That's
honest,
great.
either of them are classic. They're just
Oh,
brilliant.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, anything that Edgar Wright and Simon Pegg have done together is just gold.
Yeah, it's funny.
So long as Nick Frost is in it as well.
Nick.
Well, Nick
I know you
Frost.
said. I know you said Nick, but it sounded like neck to me.
Nick
You know
Frost.
when when they did Hot Fuzz, Nick Frost got arrested. Did you hear this story? He
Fuck's
got
sake.
arrested
No.
because he was sat in his front room taking a machine gun to bits, obviously a replica,
Mhm.
and somebody reported him. So the police raided
fuck's
his
sake.
house.
Wow.
Only Nick Frost could manage that.
Right. Only putting it back
Jesus.
together. Mhm.
I'm not doing nothing for him. Yeah, it's funny when he does
Another
the answer
cornetto.
machines. Fucking what a time, dude! Yeah, you go watch these old videos. Like you got hey, did you check the answer machines? Yep, she called, and then your mom called. If you wanted me to go in her, what? I mean, it's just a
man.
mom joke, man. That's all they are. Mom jokes. The also,
Paul was good, but it was a bit annoying in places.
which one?
Yeah.
Paul. Sometimes I can take Seth Rogen, he is funny a lot of the time, but sometimes he's just like, you're just annoying me now.
Yeah. Paul, I've not seen.
It was okay. It was good.
Was that another
Simon Pegg film.
Yeah,
Uh,
it
don't
was.
think it's not.
Wait a minute,
not
that does
regarded
sound
as part
familiar.
of the Cornetto trilogy.
Paul?
Yeah.
I thought the Cornetto trilogy was Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and
That's what I'm saying. It's
and
not
World's
considered
End.
part of the Cornetto trilogy.
Ah.
Paul's is its own kind of thing.
It was okay.
Oh, you're right. Okay, Paul, the alien fucking movie.
Alien, yeah.
One, yeah.
Yeah, nope. I'm good.
Saw it once and I was like, yeah, it's all right. Not one that I would go back and watch again.
Is it supposed to be some sort of statement about popular culture, or is it just some bullshit movie?
It's a stoner movie.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it could be any of the above, to be honest.
Well, I really liked, for example, Shaun of the Dead, because it's got repeat viewing potential.
Mm-hmm.
Like they tell you the whole fucking movie in the first 5 minutes. What's going to happen?
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying because I'm smart. I never knew. I just learned about it when I listened to the DVD commentary. That was like, oh, we gave away the whole plot here in the first 5 minutes. Listen, that shit's clever.
Mm-hmm.
It's very clever. But and then he went in the Mission Impossible, and goodbye, Simon Pegg.
Yep.
Simon
Although
Pegg.
he was good in Star Trek, though. I'll give him that. He was good as Scotty.
There's no such thing as a good Star Trek, so we'll just skip that.
Take that back.
Nope. I'm sorry. Big guy. My mom was a Trekkie, and there are two things that I can fuck right off: The Doors and Star Trek.
That's fair enough. It's very polarizing.
I have to hear Riders on the Storm one more fucking time. I am going to slit my throat. It's just my mom burnt me out on it. That's all. Just all the goddamn time. The Doors. So, and then Star Trek on repeat.
Yeah.
It's heaven. Heaven.
No, that's a Belinda Carlisle song. That's different. Man, good times. So anyway, as we were saying, fuck electric vehicles.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. What else can we fuck?
Yeah, fuck electric vehicles. I'll stick to my dirty diesel.
Well, diesel was it's still the
Oh dear, Bill.
by far the most. What's the
but
word?
don't forget it's getting late for Bill.
Hold on, I'm missing the comment. Let me check.
Dear.
So the Doors don't let your. God damn it, Bill.
He's already seen himself out.
God damn it.
He's still thinking about Floor Jansen in a nurse's uniform. Excuse me.
Lord, you've got me thinking about it again.
I guess you like. Never mind. I'm gonna just. I'll keep. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yes, to answer your question, Scott. Yes, I love Schnoo Schnoo.
I don't. What is that?
You know, watch Futurama.
No.
Death by
I mean,
Schnoo Schnoo.
like, I'm in this weird age bracket where Simpsons were ultra popular in the 90s, but I was 10, so I kind of missed it, And then when I became a teenager and I was able to start appreciating more of that kind of humor, like Simpsons was not on my radar. South Park was.
No, yeah.
Because South Park got huge when I was in high school. It's still a yearly tradition to watch
Jarbs.
Jarbs. It's still a yearly. I try to. It took our germs. I try to make it a yearly tradition to watch Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. I'm just the South Park movie.
Fuck you, Eric Baldwin.
That's Team America.
So it is. It's fuck you, Hans Bricks anyway.
Team America is gorgeous. It's awesome.
It is. It is.
Hello.
Team America.
So Ronnie, but not really.
So very Ronnie. So very, very wrong.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
And then like a 5-minute puppet sex scene.
Yeah.
Why?
Do you know the one that gets me is just that scene in the alleyway where
He's
he
throwing
comes out
up
of the
for
bar.
3 minutes.
Yeah, and every time he gets finished, you get a little breather, and then it's
And the music,
starts all over again.
yeah,
It's
the
all
music
dramatic.
is ridiculous.
Oh, fuck's sake, man! I'm gonna have to watch that again now.
The other one you should watch too, if you like that, is Jane Silent Bob Strike Back.
Oh, that's one of my favorite movies of all time.
I am the Click Commander.
Anything Kevin Smith for me. Anything Kevin Smith.
Just Click Commander. Yeah. Good stuff.
If you ever watched the outtakes, and it's Will Smith talking about all the different offshoots of the clit.
Oh my god.
All the different splinter groups.
The innies and the outies.
Is it the labia is an offshoot of the clit. The Liberation Army.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. Liberate animals before.
No, that's I saw that in the movie theater.
Yeah, it was what it got used in the movie, but there's a whole freaking 5 minutes of him just ad-libbing all these different
Commander.
different groups.
Yeah. I think the other thing that so like there was Hot Fuzz, there was before that, my mom really liked Lock, Stock, and Loaded Barrel, I think is what it is, right?
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking
Barrels. Yeah. Sorry.
Guy Ritchie's a good one.
What the fuck else was? Oh, my mom really loved Ab Fab for some reason.
Yeah.
They
made it quite big in America.
Yeah.
They tried remaking it for as an American show, and it failed miserably, apparently.
Well, called Absolutely Fabulous.
Tried to remake the Young Ones as an American
I don't know
version.
what it was called. But they tried to Americanize it and make.
There's no way.
It just failed.
That's straight up British humor. It'd be like trying to make Keeping Up Appearances American style.
So, as I say, I don't know if it got a series or whether it was just a pilot or not.
That's not going to translate at all.
It got done. Yeah. It got done.
Yeah.
They've done it with a few. They tried doing it with Blackadder as well, didn't they?
Yeah, Blackadder, the Young Ones.
Did they?
Yeah.
They
didn't even know they tried with that. All the Young Ones
for MTV. He just fucking died.
I think there's only one show where the American one did better than the British one. I think it's just The Office. I think it's the only one.
Office, yeah.
I think it's like the only one. Not like the British Office was bad. It's just.
Yeah.
I was never a big fan of The Office. Never get
the British version.
Me either.
Either, to be honest.
I watched the extras when he done extras. I watched it.
Extras, I liked, and I like Ricky Gervais because, especially nowadays, because he's such he just doesn't give a fuck. His attitude is really.
They tried to. They did build. Remake of Red.
Wait a minute. Red Dwarf, is that the one where they did this joke about he's stuck between a door? Fuck. Or maybe someone sent me a skit one time where he's stuck on the other side of a door and he can't get it open, and he's trying to talk the guy through the window to open the door. I don't remember, but I think it's Red Dwarf. Something like that.
Red Dwarf's right up your street, Scott.
It's really good. It's really good. Sci-fi comedy, but it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know of it. Yeah. Okay. Once you said that, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yep.
Basically, stranded in space, and they're like a mining corporation ship stuck out in the middle of nowhere. One human guy, one dead guy that's now a hologram. A cat who evolved to be bipedal.
And you see a smart
an
ass
android.
Yep.
That sounds that's like the most ridiculous British show ever.
3 million light years away from Earth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the human guy's Liverpudlian and positively Scouse.
Dave Lister is
I mean, I would.
mate.
Dave Lister's a legend, man.
I don't know. See, like in Russia and in Ukraine, they have remade a lot of American TV shows into their counterpart. I thought, like, the first time I learned that companies do that, I was like shocked. Like, what do you mean? There's a British version. What is that? So
I never understood
they tried
it
to do a
myself.
British version of Married with Children. It just fucking didn't work.
It failed badly, didn't it?
Yeah.
See, I never
The
understood
American
the need to do
version-
that, because if it's funny originally, why bother trying to do it
Married
again?
with Children was the American, the genuine version. Yeah, loved it. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
The British version was, oh my god, it was
I don't
bad.
even remember it.
I
I've
mean-
obviously blocked it from memory.
Yeah, I think they did 6 episodes and canned it.
we're
I could
done.
see the
Yeah.
guy's face who played Al Bundy. The British
It were
guy.
Russ Abbott. Russ Abbott
That's
played
right.
the British Al Bundy.
Dude, Married with Children has some of the best fucking one-liners
Oh fuck
ever.
yeah!
I mean, I can't think of the actor's name who played Al Bundy, but it was that sarcastic, anarchic attitude that he had.
Fuck's sake, I knew his name off by heart, and now that I'm actually
Are you talking about the
needing
American
that
version?
useless
Yeah,
information.
the American one, Scott.
Ed O'Neill.
Ed
Yeah, that's
O'Neill,
right,
yeah.
Ed O'Neill. You should know his name, O'Neill. Oh, you're not. Yeah. Northern. I don't know. He's not. Or whatever. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
Celtic.
Yeah.
Ed O'Neill.
He's your people.
Yeah, he was
That's
good.
your
What do you mean,
excuse
my
to
people?
stick to it.
Dude, I still laugh hysterically. So there's this one comeback that he says in the shoe store to this fat woman, where the fat woman's like, I dare you to say it to my face. And he's like, I would, but I only have a half a tank gas. But it's just like the way he says it with his face and what he does with his body, just the way he delivers it is absolute genius. Another one too, like, who would marry her if she wasn't putting out? The football team retired her jersey. This shit is really funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
they
just a
don't
product
make
of the
these.
time.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that sucks. It's just like you can't just make fun of it anymore.
See, this is another thing me and my family were talking about. It was like TV, how like attitudes towards certain views of comedy have changed over the years, like Monty Python, and then you had up until the Fast Show. Anything between the 60s up until the noughties, I would say.
yeah.
Anything goes as far with comedy. You could talk about absolutely anything. Now
Absolutely.
every comedian's treading in thin ice. Every fucking comedian, to the point where a lot of comedians are giving up and just going down different avenues because comedy's too much of a minefield.
In
But
case you were
Mary Whitehouse would be having a field day if she was still going, because this is her time to be alive.
Yep.
Because it's just full of fucking people that are offended for the sake of being offended.
Thank fuck she's dead.
It'll come full circle again. in our lifetime. We'll be back to that.
The sooner the fucking better.
Kind of Ricky Gervais humour where you laugh at really shitty things, not because it's funny, but because if you don't laugh, you'll cry. It's that kind of comedy.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
he's one of the only ones that's still doing that, though.
He did
can
get
get
in
away
trouble
with
a
it.
little. He did get in trouble a little while back, didn't he? With
For one of his last Netflix ones, because apparently it went down like a fucking lead balloon. It kind of shows though in his new one because it's not as close to the bone. Still thought provoking though.
You see, I don't see an issue with that. The offensive thing. If you're so fucking offended by him,
don't fucking watch it.
Fucking toughen up a bit.
That's why we have remote controls, folks.
Exactly.
Oh,
yeah,
and
it's
attention spans.
But people like to watch it so they can bitch.
Yep.
Aye, so they can say how
You've
offended they were.
me. And
that's what I'm saying though. That's the Mary Whitehouse mentality. I was so offended.
Yeah, I mean, it's when we've had discussions with Matt in private streams. Yeah, Chubby Brown's not our favourite comedian, but would I stop anybody else watching him? Would we, folk?
If you want to watch him,
knock yourself out.
I mean, I got better things to do than police your fucking free time. So,
well,
exactly.
That's not what I've heard.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, you once you get Manscaped down there, then you can come see me.
If they want to sponsor the channel.
Yeah, I just don't. I don't know, man. Like, I've had to edit some of my videos sometimes because I'll say, how this plugin works is fucking gay. It doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, oh yeah, can't say that. Or this is retarded. How this works? Oh, fuck, god damn it.
Oh, you can't say words like retarded. Oh.
But we all know what it means. It means it doesn't work correctly, or it doesn't. It's not. It's about something being backwards. Something.
Yeah, that's people reading into the
Everyone
word
knows
much.
what it means. Everyone knows what it means. Like, oh, it's fucking gay. It's like, no, it's not literally gay. It's just, it's stupid. Doesn't work correctly. Oh, it's shitty situation. It's like that's what it means. That's what it's always. Yeah. That's what it means. It doesn't mean what you have changed it to mean. You know, it's like, oh, this is double plus good. Yay. We already have a book about this. You know, changing the language is how you change the culture because you change how people think. And that is literally, this is why the Vikings respected the runes so much, because once you wrote it down, now it's in the universe.
Yep.
So if you speak it into existence, it's like, this is not new age bullshittery. This is like, if you think about it and you put energy into it and you say it, yeah, you're probably gonna, and if you really want to do it, you'll probably do it. So if you make a whole population self-censor by saying, I can't do it, like I just did it. So you're changing the culture.
Yep.
So it's a really bad time when we have people like who should just be entertainers who are the ones like reminding us that we can just say words.
Some folk just need to take a break from fucking social media or detach themselves from it altogether.
Yeah. Some people just need to take a fucking chill pill.
Well, listen, I am of the opinion that it's unfortunate that we live in a world where a lot of grown men have never been punched in the face for something stupid they said. I've been, you've been.
The Mike Tyson quote. Social media is like allowing people to basically not take not get the actions for the words that they've said.
Right. Yeah. Because we've all been there. We've all said something dumb. Our mouth went faster than the brain.
Yeah.
And we kind of had to take it for a minute, and then we're like, well, that sucked.
Yep.
These days you can lose your fucking job, you can lose your fucking life for it.
Yep. Which is insanity, because that's how you socialize. That's how you create a hierarchy in the real world, you know.
Yep.
It's the way it is, unfortunately. Like we would like things to be cute and cuddly all the time, but that's just a pipe that can never happen.
Yeah, but we don't want to be wrapped up in cotton wool.
Nah.
But I mean, part of growing up is you said something dumb, and then the one kid's like, "That was dumb, dude," and you get tapped in the face, and then 3 minutes later you're like,
Let me say
"Yeah,
that again.
yeah," and then 3 minutes later you're fixing yourself. You go, "Well, my bad, Jim. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, man, want to go get some lunch? Yeah, sounds good."
Yep.
True.
Yeah.
I ended up good friends with anybody that I ever fought with, because it was just like, well, fair enough, like you were a dick, I was a dick. Sorted.
Yep. What are you doing tonight? Nothing. Listen, I got a PS4. I just bought Mortal Kombat. When I come over and play? Yeah, great. Meanwhile, if we were two women, I hate you. 30 years later, I still hate you.
Saying that, the
I
last
still
person that was a
remember
dick to
every
me
fucking
ended
word
up
you
pinned
said.
against the wall.
What'd you say there, Lee?
I said the last person that was trying to be a dick with me just ended up pinned against the wall.
Nice.
Yeah.
You should
After
stop
that,
beating up on.
he never bullied me after that.
I was gonna say you should
Same.
stop beating up children, Lee. They're just trying to say you look like Santa. It's all good.
Old people, you can't beat them.
Disclaimer.
Shame.
No kids were involved.
Sure. Yeah. No. Yeah. Right.
No kids were harbored in the making of this live stream.
Just for all those people that just want to be offended for the sake of being offended,
I
that's
just
the
had it-
disclaimer.
I'm offended.
If you
I
don't
just
understand
fucking had a guy on
sarcasm,
my YouTube. So I put this video up, right? And of course they go like, "Oh, Voxengo already has one and it's free." And I go, "Yeah, but it's a 7-page, 1,500 word manual." He's like, "Well, I mean, you still fucked this plugin up." And I go, "Oh my god, yes, I did. You fucking moron. Go fuck yourself." Like, "Oh, you've won the internet for the day because you make fun of me because I already admitted in the video that I used it incorrectly, completely by accident." Okay, cool.
Yeah, whatever.
We
Crack
call
on.
those guys gammas, the secret kings. How they're so much better than everybody.
oh,
Fucking morons.
right now we're back to like plug-in talking, right? Have you seen the Gojira X?
I have not. I don't have
It's
Gojira.
good. It's good.
What do you think you're doing? This is heading back
Get
towards
a free-
music.
I know.
God damn
What are
it!
you doing? What
It's
is
if you already had the original Gojira from
Yeah,
Neuro,
the X
you automatically
upgrade.
get the upgrade,
Mhm.
but it's got a transpose built into it. You can have
I
like
got-
the amp and the IRs turned off and just use it solely as a transposer, which is fucking
Oh, man.
brilliant.
This guy over here just he's so excited over a PB amp. Poor guy.
Oh no, I don't even use the amps. That's the thing. I'm using fucking Tonex. I'm using Tonex. I just need the transposer.
By the way, they're sending me the reamp box to check out. So I'll probably do some profiles of my gear, put them on Trimble Audio.
Nice.
So
Nice.
so obviously that'll be through Amplitude or Tone. I don't know. Haven't wrapped my head around it yet, but I got to get the box so I can start checking out how it works.
Cool.
I've still not had a proper mess about with it yet myself.
I'm really
still
quite
just using the
curious.
software.
I want to try it. I want to try like the super duper Uber version that takes like 6 hours to do. I'll just turn it on, come back in the morning, and see what it's done. I'm really curious.
I've only seen a few videos, but I haven't seen many negatives. Put it that way. Not many negative comments on it.
You're going to get food, then bed. So wait a minute. If your body's giving up, why the food? Maybe just bed or food in bed.
It's Bill. That's all you need to know. It's Bill.
Oh, he needs fuel. He needs fuel for those nurse dreams.
Yeah.
God, it takes 45 minutes. Oh, block. Yeah, block. You're right. There's. I think there's 3 different versions of the profile. You can do like the quick one, which, like you say, is super quick, like that. Or you can do the dumb Uber one, which is hours and hours and hours.
Did Christian not just do that recently as well? He done the
my bad, Bill.
the long prolonged one. Sure he did.
No idea. No idea, sir.
But no, I've still to mess about with it anyway. I'm still just using it as a loader at the moment. I'm not even using it as
Frank.
a pedal or anything, or as a standalone.
Frank. God damn it. Hold on. The cat is eating ketchup. Hold on. Frank. Frank.
Oh, fuck, right enough, Bill.
Yeah, we don't want Bill in a diabetic coma.
No. It's a different kind of sleep altogether.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good. No.
No.
He's got to keep himself fairly fit. We need another coffee.
He's got to keep himself ready for any future nurses. That's what it is.
Yeah, that as well.
I don't think he has diabetes. I think he fakes it just so he can go and see the nurse. That's what it is. It's a secret story.
Shocker. News just in. There's fuck all wrong with Bill. He's actually like completely healthy. He's like hot. He has the Hoff. He just fakes illness just to go and see all the nurses. Serial fetishist.
No.
He's definitely one of them.
I hear it. Look, it's directional. You don't like a record that right here.
Не надо спрашивать. Не надо спрашивать.
Could you guys hear me and Stacy talking?
Yep.
Yeah, what did I say?
Can now.
Oh, you can? What did I say?
I don't know. Slavic.
They didn't hear you. Don't worry. They didn't hear me asking if you took a shit or not. Ow! No! Oh, fuck!
Oh, fucking hell.
It's my beard. I don't know that
Rip Scott.
I got like nail marks on my neck now.
Yep.
Kinky.
God, listen, if you didn't react, they wouldn't realize that was what actually happened.
Ты можешь молчать.
Okay. Sorry. Love you.
Please don't beat me up anymore.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. Любимая, где все мои медиаторы? Должно быть 5.
Тебе сейчас надо знать?
Нет, ну да. В смысле, все занят.
Ты занят.
Ah,
Они вон там валяются.
okay, fine. It's like I bought a pack of guitar picks, and out of 5 that are right here, 1 is left. And I haven't touched it. So I'm asking her if she had seen perhaps where they walked off to after growing legs.
They've gone to guitar pick heaven.
Did you check out those Dava ones?
Fuck, I forgot about those. Yeah, I need to do that.
Those little blighters.
Mm-hmm. Lubima, you want to talk with them? You want to talk with them? You want to say hi? You want to talk about farts? I mean, in your instance, it could be queefs. That's fine.
I'm really digging these at the moment.
What do you mean?
Jazz
No,
fees?
no.
No?
Every time she walks near me now,
the
guys,
really
I just get in the
pointy
fetal
ones, though.
position, just preparing. Dan's Guitar Store.
Ooh.
Precision. Crafted with spirit. They spelled that wrong. Should be crafted with spirits.
Yeah, definitely have plenty of them. They are really nice peaks. Digging them. Not cheap, but not bad.
What
£8
are they?
for a pack of 10.
Oh, how thick are they?
The ones I've got, I think these are about 1.4 mil. 1.14 mil.
Yeah,
Chunky.
1.1. 1.1.
Yeah.
Mine are 1.35.
I think these
So
are just
as
one.
usual, my dick is bigger than yours. Next.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
It's not how thick it is or how long it is. It's what you do with it.
Okay. Well, obviously your mom just wanted to make sure you didn't cry at night. So
Fuck!
yeah. This is good stuff right here, yeah. Fucking hell. Do you guys have like cider? You guys have like a cider brewery or any cider culture?
Loads.
Okay. Lately
Especially
I've
in
been
Somerset, funnily enough.
Yeah.
funny, yeah.
Somerset is
Hot fuzz
cider country. Yep.
That's why
Okay.
none of them can be understood.
Yeah, because they're all fucked up, so they're all just like, yeah.
Yeah. They're just apples. Fuck off.
Yeah.
They're just apples. No, I've really been trying different ciders lately, and for some reason, you really like it.
I like a. Well, I liked.
Well, you've got to have a
cider.
hobby.
I don't drink, but
Oh, fucking Lee over here judging me softly. Yeah, gotta have a hobby, faggot.
Yeah.
There are some really nice ciders though. Copperberg, Recorderlig.
Dude, I tried today the best homemade. Have you guys ever had that Tennessee Fire Jack Daniels like cinnamon style whiskey?
Fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. I tried
Fireball.
today.
I fucking love that stuff.
Yep. So there's a guy here that Karol who works with Wojtek and Sławek. He knows a dude that brews it home style. And he let me try a shot of it today, and I was like, "Oh my god, I buy jug right now. How much? Fucking
I'll buy jug
five.
and see you in 6 months when I come out the
Hold on a
coma.
second. What is this? 100. I just want to make sure I have this right. So it's like €30 for 5 liters.
Jesus.
Yep,
Yep,
that's the face that he just made there. That's the face that I was like, yeah, I'll buy now. Now. I buy now. Yes.
Give me.
And it's like it was perfect. It was
Did you just drink it straight?
Yeah, of course. As a shot.
It's the same as I used to drink it. I just drank it straight,
so
never
good.
as a mixer.
Well, this
Lovely
one
stuff.
was particularly good. It was stop. Unless she's listening, she's like, I never listened to what you're saying, and she's on the other side of the apartment, right? She's like, you're talking about alcohol. How could I not listen? Yeah. Anyway, it was like so smooth, really fucking good, didn't burn. I mean, it's whiskey, so there's an element of that, but it wasn't like that shitty ass spirit cheap. Like, oh, this is painful to
Didn't
drink.
shred your throat, just went down nice.
Oh man, and then afterwards you get that nice warm feeling. I'm like, yep, give me a bottle.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yep, I'll let him know. It'll take him about 2 weeks. I'm like, great.
Nice.
So
I love that, and honey, any kind of honey whiskey, whether it's fucking mash or malt.
it's a bummer. I got sick the last time I tried the Jack Daniels one, so now I have a really bad association with it.
Aye.
So it's a bummer because I also enjoyed it.
I just used to drink that by the bottle.
Well, the Tennessee Fire one reminds me of these little Fireball candies as a kid that I used to love.
Yep.
So it's like really good time.
All the sweets that we used to get, they were like jawbreakers.
Yes.
They were actually called fireballs.
Nice. Yeah, I remember. Do you even remember Jawbreakers? Like the one we got to lick for 3 years?
Yep.
Yeah, I had a big one.
Like your family beat you on the daily.
Fucking big.
Yeah.
You
I was
just
gonna say I
have it
had a
sitting there in your cheek like that.
I had a baseball sized one that I legitimately kept for years. Never made it through. You're never gonna make it.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you
It's
know.
now a geology example.
This is the Earth. As you can see, here is the crust. No, I would have to do like a tour of the North. Want to get the proper food. Just interested in the Viking stuff and the countryside, the history. I think there are even some Roman settlements that have still managed to remain. Would want to check out. Like that's stuff I love. I love that stuff very, very much. I don't care about Big Ben. First of all, I don't want to get run over by a truck. But
Or stabbed.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
But at least, hey, but guys, but at least handguns are banned. We're safe.
That was sarcasm, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Because we know gun laws work.
Oh yeah, they absolutely do. Absolutely.
Reflex, fucking. Yeah. I mean, because certainly everyone would follow the law. Like a criminal will be like, "Dang it, golly gosh darned it."
Yep. You mean I have to go to jail if I break that law?
God damn.
Well,
This
I
is
suppose.
ridiculous. Ooh. There's totally zero knife crime in there. Yep, totally zero.
That's a statement
Yeah.
right there.
Part and parcel living in a large city. Thank you, sir. I feel safe.
Yep. According to Mr. Khan, there's no knife crime in London at all.
Or
Yeah.
go to Glasgow.
Well,
Go to
no,
Glasgow, get
technically,
stabbed, and we'll actually take you to the hospital afterwards.
technically, Mr. Khan is right. There is no knife crime in London by white people.
Nice. Right to the north of my town is the area with the highest gun ownership of the Netherlands. Oh, dude, you can own guns in Netherlands? That's
Didn't
awesome.
know that. Honestly, didn't know that.
That's great. Yeah, of course, lowest crime rate because no one wants to fucking go in your house and get smoked. That's great, dude.
I think that's why nobody's ever broken into my dad's house, because he's got fucking 3 shotguns.
See, here's the problem when it comes to modern day society, right? If you have weapons, it's too easy to just use the weapon.
Yeah.
Take weapons out of the equation. When it comes down to fisticuffs, it's just like, that's too much for fucking physical exercise. Are you alright? Are we good? We good? Right. Brilliant.
This goes back to what we were saying before. You punch, I punch.
Yep.
And then we're like, well, wow.
Or you go back to the film Scum. Where's your tool? What fucking tool? This fucking tool.
Listen, when I interviewed Nick Barker, he told me, like, because his name of his punk band is Borstal. And like he was telling me the name of where it came from. He's like, you got to watch a movie named, watch Scum. Watch a movie.
Scum, yeah.
I can't make it through the movie. Like just can't.
It's too claustrophobic. I get claustrophobic, and that makes me claustrophobic. That movie.
I just can't imagine. Like
makes me all other kind of uncomfortable as well.
It's a classic. It's a classic film.
Oh, it's fucking
Ray Winston.
Well, I was doing some research on it. Well, pretty much after that film came out, suddenly Borstals were discontinued.
Yeah, they were.
So hopefully the films help with that, because that is not a way to live life.
No, it's not a nice film, but it is a good film.
Not arguing that.
Very true to real life.
Can't carry except on your own land. I mean, just the fact that you can have a weapon is good, because there are many places where you can't even have a weapon. just to defend yourself. Like Germany is one such place. Like you can't even have pepper spray legally in Germany.
No.
Yeah.
So you're literally at the mercy of just. I hope they kill me quickly, or all they want is my money and they leave me alone. Never in my life would I thought I would be in a country where the criminal is protected more than the victim.
Yeah.
No, Lee's like, okay, we're getting on. That's a little top.
Nah, well, you get
Tits.
it like that over here.
Crazy rabbits. Yeah.
Oh,
Rabbit
definitely
season.
going down that rabbit hole.
No, it's like like I did the video, like you say, you laugh so you don't start crying. I mean, literally, I fucking just had to laugh at this stuff. It's just what's next, What's up, Deaf World? How you doing? Or I think Deaf World, I think I need to talk to you like I think that's you understand that.
He's from Texas, so he might understand you.
Yeah.
He's a good kid. He's a good kid, Deaf World. He's just started posting stuff on YouTube.
Cool, man. Keep on with it.
Hopefully get him on the next Lords of the Rifts. He's up for it.
Fuck, did you already?
Hopefully
I promised to do one for you, and I failed again.
I know.
So did I. Just fucking. I was right up until the last minute. I was 100% for it, and then just get ill.
Salvador.
There'll be more to come. Don't worry about it.
I haven't even.
Well, Lee, if you just write drum patterns that wouldn't suck, maybe we would want to do it. God.
More blast beats.
God, just fucking
Salvador.
Huh? Deaf World, yeah, it's a good time. Texas, there you go. It's like how many? That's a crazy state.
Yeah. He's a good kid. He likes old school thrash metal, so he's a good kid.
Oh, this dude's proper fucking Ruiz. So I'm taking a limb, and he's a Mexican cartel for sure.
Absolutely.
Fucking Mexican cartel. So here's a history lesson for you guys. When I was still living in America, 2006, 2007, I played drums for a New Mexican band from Albuquerque called Salasangre or Manias. And the guy's name was Drew Ruiz, and he was a crazy Mexican.
Aren't they all?
Brujeria.
Brujeria. Yeah, man. They were well good.
Saw them a few years back with Napalm Death.
That takes me back, man.
That were a good gig. Napalm Death, Brujeria, Power Trip, and Lockup.
Lockup, I wish I could have seen. So you saw Nick play?
Yep.
Yeah, you watched him. Yeah, because Nick played in Lockup back then.
Yeah,
and Brujeria, actually, I think he was doing like double sets for a long time because he played.
Well, actually, that gig. Actually, on that full tour, Shane from Napalm were playing in Lockup, Brujeria, and Napalm.
I mean, he's a bass player, so whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
I met them in Moldova, actually.
Cool.
Chisinau, if you can believe it or not. We were staying at the same hotel. And we're leaving. It was Stacy and I, actually. We're leaving to go to a restaurant. Shane walks by, and I'm like, I know this ugly motherfucker from somewhere. And I turn around, and I'm like, you guys are Napalm Death. And they go, yep. I'm like, cool. Well, good to meet you. And then we went back. You know, when we met them again the next day when they were shopping before they got on the bus to leave. So it's funny. That's just after the show, wheeling in with your shit, going to the hotel to go to bed for the night to keep on going. Good
Yep.
times. Oh, that was 2017. No, sorry. No, 2017, 2018. One of those two. One of those 2 years.
Yeah, it'd be about that time when we saw them.
I think you might be right because they had come from there.
Yeah. Yeah, about that
Fascinating.
time, 2017, 2018.
Well, isn't that fascinating?
Yep.
Before people thought a mask protects you. When everybody knew that the dentist and the surgeon wore a mask only so that spit wouldn't fall in your face. But you still could smell his shitty fucking breath as he breathed straight into your open mouth.
Ugh. Enough of your fantasies.
No, I'm just saying. We remember these times, right? We remember. We've always been at war with Eurasia.
Fuck yeah.
Listen, I don't want to get your channel banned. I protect my channel, but fuck your channel.
Yeah, exactly. Twat.
Keep your legs together, Lee. I don't want to hear any musical noises from you. So when are you going to switch to Cubase?
Fuck you.
Wrong answer. Get out of here. Wait, you're using Studio One, right?
Yep.
Okay, you're fine. Never mind. We can be friends. We're going to switch to Cubase, G-Spot. All right, why don't you kick him out of here?
I'm too used to Ableton. I'm sorry, I'm too used to Ableton now. It's too
I only know
convenient for me.
Dutch dentists and doctors. There was no smell. Unfortunately, I have spent many hours in the orthopedic chairs and dentists because of my birth defect. So you go to enough of them, you will find the one that smells like there is literally a dead testicle in their mouth.
Funny story that I read today, just when you mentioned testicle. Avocado.
Why am I not surprised?
Do you know what it directly translates? I don't know in what language. Directly translates to testicle, right? So avocado is testicle, right? Because it resembles a testicle and it's hanging.
Yeah, a scrotum, but okay.
You ready for this? This will blow your mind. Guacamole translates directly to testicle sauce.
Salvador, I call bullshit.
Just think about that next time you're dipping your tortillas in, taking a big mouthful.
I don't fucking eat
give me more of that testicle sauce.
I don't willingly eat guacamole.
There you go. Do you like a big mouthful of testicle sauce?
No.
Don't like avocado.
I don't eat it. It's not my thing.
It's certainly not my thing now, anyway.
Troll, I gotta ask you, big guy. Did you convert your couch into a toilet, or just the toilet paper's up there as decorum?
It's up there because my daughter's got a cold at the minute.
Decorum, got it. All right.
And you're just getting over one.
Yep.
Man, I would.
No, just getting over the alcohol poisoning from Christmas and New Year.
There's no poisoning.
Wet wipes, man. Like you wipe your nose 2 times with toilet paper and that shit's rubbed raw. It sucks.
Yep.
I hope you guys feel better soon. I was just trolling you. Don't be a bitch about it.
I'll be fine. Just going slowly.
Gargle with
Very
balls.
slowly.
Guacamole testicle sauce.
Yep.
Okay,
You're welcome.
So, the only thing that would make that story better is if it came to pass that a woman came up with the name guacamole.
Yeah.
Then it would be like, God damn it, amazing. Gargle. Reminds me of that Austin Powers movie. It looks like a big flying giant dick warehouse. Dick's warehouse. Get your big Dick's warehouse. Wow, look at this. They're like a big giant
Johnson.
Johnson. Yeah. When I was a kid when I saw that movie for the first
The
time,
Alan
but when
Parsons Project.
yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, man. I call it the Alan Parsons Project.
Yeah,
that's been done, sir.
The Spy Who Shagged Me. So there's two things I'll always remember. So the first one was Austin Powers when he pisses for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And the computer is like evacuation come. It's like it's a piss joke for 5 minutes. Anyway. And then I think it's also on Spy Who Shagged Me. Maybe I'm not. No, it still might be the first one. When he's trying to 3-point turn the damn cart in the hallway.
down the corridor, yeah. And he gets jammed.
It's like, how did you even manage that? So
shortly after that is he hypnotizes Christian Slater into going to get some orange sherbet.
I thought it was sherbet.
Sherbet.
I never saw that one. That's the first one, I think. That's the first one, right?
Yep.
The very first one where he's pissing for 5 minutes. And his leg is all kicking like a dog. Yeah. Oh, you're just unlocking a whole bunch of childhood memories tonight.
Yep.
You're welcome.
That's all we have left, Scott.
Please don't. Please don't. This year it's fucking. I realize 2024. It's 2024. I'm gonna be 39, and it's 20 years since I graduated high school. So fuck all of you.
Oh, boo hoo, boo hoo.
Yeah.
39, boo hoo.
Frickety fucking who?
39.
I'm about to turn 48. Get back issues and a possible kidney stone.
Oh, kidney stone! I had one.
Just wait. You've got all this to look forward to.
Yep.
I had a kidney stone already. It was so bad. I Любимая, сколько вес я потратил, когда у меня был камень? 10? Но у меня был...
Exactly, block.
Я думаю, что мне был 85 где-то, потом стал 77.
He's nothing but a goddamn whippersnapper.
So I lost 10. So because of my kidney stone, in 1 month I lost over 10 kilo. Because I couldn't eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't eat, and the doctor basically prescribes you to drink 3 liters of water a day.
Oh, I do that anyway.
And so not eating, 3 liters of water. I had been powerlifting for a long time, so I was nice and muscular, and I just fucking withered away and did nothing.
Yeah.
So that was
gay.
It isn't. It was gay, Lee. It was gay.
So you saying you're gay?
It was fucked up. No, that was terrible, dude. Like, and in the beginning, I didn't realize what it was. I just thought like I have a cramp, or I got a shit or something.
Oh, that's horrible.
Because I'm so stupid, I waited 2 days, and it wasn't until I wish I was lying. It wasn't until I was in a tub of scorching hot water, trying to feel better because I'm constipated, leaning over the edge of the toilet, leaning over the edge of the tub, puking whatever is left out of me onto the floor. And Stacy's finally like, I'm going to call the ambulance. And I go, all right. And then they come. And I'm at this point now, I'm pretty much like, I'm not going to lie. I was like rolling around like a child. Like it hurt so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly how I was.
It was 2 days of throbbing pain. I couldn't handle it. This lady comes over, and they're going to remember this. and then she punches me in the kidneys to check if I have kidney stones.
What?
She checked, you know, she's like,
Was she
and
from
then, and then
Glasgow?
yeah, I don't know. But then,
Oh,
but then, hold on, here she comes. Maybe I'm telling the story wrong. Just a second.
Did he get punched again?
well, he's used to that.
И если это потому что у тебя боль не здесь была, у тебя была боль
Yeah,
здесь.
yeah.
Если это почки,
Yeah,
когда бьют вот так
Yeah,
по почкам,
yeah.
это если ты чувствуешь, значит, это почки точно. Ты не чувствуешь, значит, это не почки.
So
Это нас так объясняли в
okay.
финском, как это работает.
So as usual, when you know your wife who never listens to you
Ты делаешь...
came over and corrected the story. So the reason why I got punched in the kidney like a fucking boxer is because if they punch
Not boxer, it's like Asian. Like...
a chop, like a chop. Okay, so
Yeah.
exactly, yeah, like Lee,
Oh,
chop.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
she's saying like if you
You've
feel
got to
it,
check
then-
under the. It's got to be under the rib, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
so
Что боль впереди была.
right, because it was in the front of me, not in the back. So she did a Bruce Lee on me. And she's like, "Oh yeah," and then gave me a shot. And then for the first time in 2 days, I could actually lay down in peace.
It's
But it
horrible,
wore,
man.
but it wore off in like
No.
15 minutes.
Doesn't matter what position you're in,
Yeah.
you're not fucking
It's
comfortable
terrible.
at all.
No, it's a slow throbbing pain that just never stops.
See that whatever this is, the doctor, my own doctor, my own GP is fairly certain it's a kidney stone, just for how I was describing it. But I couldn't get comfy any way whatsoever. The pain, the only way I can describe it is it feels like just a certain part has just been crushed, and it's not even like a stab. It's not a throb. It's just fucking there, you know, and it's crushing. And I felt like I had to stretch out constantly, and even then, it was only just tiniest bit of relief.
I mean,
just imagine like you're just someone is rubbing their elbow in your body, not really hard, just enough to be like that's uncomfortable, and then it just never stops. It's accumulative. The cumulative, like it's like everything's fine. Stacey and I were in the store, like I'm feeling uncomfortable. I'm like, hey, I'm uncomfortable, and then it was just like at a snap of the finger, I'm like bent over in the store, like lost my breath, like oh my god. I just think I'm like super constipated. I'll be fine. Just go ahead. And I just was like, no, you go ahead and get what you got to buy. Let's go. I'm just gonna stand here and not move because I can't walk.
Yeah.
So she went to get some water and some stuff, and then the next 2 days I was a fucking idiot, and I said, no, it's fine. Don't call the ambulance. Everything will be great. So I just suffered for 2 days.
I don't know how you couldn't go to the hospital, man, because like,
well, like I say,
I had one day of it, and I was like, nope, fucking just inject me with something, get this to fuck
because I
away
told
from
I'm
me.
stupid. I mean, I'm telling you, it had to get to the point where I was just in this tub of scorching hot water, puking over the side of it, where she was finally like, "Okay, I'm calling the ambulance," and I was like, "Okay." Like I mean, even I was like, "All right," but yeah. And then the amount of times I had to have my dick hanging out in front of doctors after that was way too high.
Oh, listen, I get back issues, so like I have to get the prostate checked, and I'm number 5.
And what does that mean?
I've had 5, and this is in the space of like 4 or 5 years.
Because you hurt your back?
They've got to check that you're still have function.
Okay.
You know, like of your bladder and bowel, because of where my discs are degenerating, it can put pressure on the
I understand what you mean now. Okay. Couldn't you just like crank one off and prove to them that everything works fine? Yeah. No, I've had 2.
I don't think it
So
would get down too well, but I mean, yeah, it could be used.
yeah. I mean, we could do it.
Is it still working? Hang on a minute.
Hold on, wait a minute. I was thinking about something else.
Is it working? Just give me 10 more minutes.
Yeah. You have any better material? These medical fucking.
You've got a copy of White House or Penthouse.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Or Nav, something, something from the 90s or something. Yeah. No, it's brutal, man. It's fucking.
Yeah, like Lisa just said, a dad suffers with kidney stones and he's waiting for fucking surgery because they put a stent in.
Oh man,
March
last year, and they're still not taking that stent out yet.
Good lord!
And it's supposed to be only in for 3 months.
Have the kidney stones gone though?
Yeah, kidney stones have gone.
But they just left the fucking stent in.
Yeah, they forgot to fucking stent it in there. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. Once that's out, she's going to be fucking kicking a right stink up about that.
Fucking too right.
Is there something he can legally do about it? And this is why I love how doctors legitimately call what they do a practice. So, which is why they have malpractice insurance. But,
yeah. Although there will definitely be some frantic emails going in.
Totally, Lisa. Wait until after.
Just remember, we're only 100 years removed from drilling holes in people's heads being normal care.
Hey,
standard of care.
Drilling.
Yeah.
So
all I'm saying is the guy who invented or came up with the idea that you should wash your hands was lobotomized because people didn't agree that you should wash your hands. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying that the medical community is not a group of smart people.
It was 35 years ago that lobotomy was made illegal in the UK.
Jesus Christ!
Only that short a time.
Yep.
Holy
because
fuck!
At the same time, 5 years after that, the actual electrolysis for lobotomizing somebody's brain was made illegal. That was only 5 years after. Because with me being schizophrenic, I had the electrolysis done to my brain.
Well, I'm sorry you went through that.
That is one of the weirdest sensations you will ever have.
And it did
you just can't describe.
And it did basically fuck all.
Yeah, it didn't do fuck all.
Still fucked your head.
Yeah, I still fucked your head. Yeah,
no, I mean, it's just fascinating when people want to say science, doctors, and you're just like, guys, just let's remember that 100 years ago, drilling a hole in someone's head was normal.
Trepanning.
Yep.
This was a standard of care. So let's maybe relax on trusting everything they say all the time.
Crazy thing is, though, is in some very few cases, that did actually work.
It has worked. It has helped.
Yeah.
But the percentage is not good enough to make it a standard.
It's not great. It's not a cure-all. Let's put it that way.
I mean, the side effects from obviously doing it, possible brain infection and horrendous. They fuck up and hit the wrong nerve, and oh god.
Well, again, it was like bleeding, having, we got to let the sickness out, so we're just gonna slit your wrist and let you bleed to death for a little while.
Leeches.
I mean,
cupping.
you got to live and learn. You make mistakes, but again, like,
but I'd seen that they were practicing on me when they were doing it.
Weirdly enough, the leeches and cupping that did actually fucking work, and it's been brought back.
It does, but it's for specific reasons, and of course that's true. Like, you have build up. You can see it through the skin. It's not circulating. They'll drink it.
Yeah, now, like you said, it's for certain conditions and illnesses, but back then it was just like,
Yeah, everything.
oh, was that
Cut
your
'em up!
toes hanging off?
Yep.
Leeches?
Yeah.
Cup it?
Yep.
Where are you cupping? Under the armpit?
Leeches! Bring in the snakes! You know, whatever.
Well, it was with my mum. She had ulcerated legs. One of the things that was sorting that out, sugar.
Really?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. Put sugar on the ulcer. Obviously, wrap it in a.
So it was soaking?
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah, okay.
What, a sugar bolus?
It was pulling it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. I mean,
they still use maggots. Yep. Still use maggots as well.
Yep.
I mean, this is all old, ancient. I want to say the word technology.
What kind
to some degree, all this stuff, like, guys, we managed to survive on what this stuff. It worked. I mean, I don't want to get rid of ibuprofen because I like not having headaches, but we don't need antibiotics for absolutely everything.
Oh, fuck.
No, we don't.
You know,
No.
I mean,
No.
we can, like my face. I have a lot of problems with my face that I don't know what it is. Don't eat sugar, it doesn't change. Don't have carbs, doesn't change. Maybe there's some sort of insect or something that keeps laying. I don't know. I got to go to a dermatologist, right? But I'll tell you what I'm not going to do. Take a bunch of fucking weird prescription drugs. If they say it's this, I'm literally going to go, okay, what's the natural predator to that? What kind of rub or what kind of lotion or what's going to do this? I'm not going to take medication. Granulated sugar, leg cream.
Wow.
Gotcha. Okay. How did you figure that out?
It was. I think she saw an article on internet from this doctor was in one of the hospitals in the UK. We're looking at this and doing a paper on it. He was originally from. I can't remember whether he was from an African country or from India. And he said, this is what we do all the time. So he was writing a paper on it. And she just found it on the, basically searching on the internet. I think there's some YouTube videos on this as well, actually, if I remember rightly.
So it was something that solved the issue or mitigated.
Yeah, it mitigated it, yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. I mean, that sucks a lot because you can't really easily because they're just open wounds all the time, right?
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, fucking
so
hell.
I mean,
our ulcers were like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they were fucking horrible to see. She was in some fucking pain for those last few years of her life.
It's also, of course, the infection that didn't get in there because it's open, open sores and so on. It's horrendous.
So how does I mean, not a disrespectful question here. I mean, how does that happen? I mean, are you immobile for a long time? So the ulcers.
Yeah, she were immobile for the last few years of her life. Yeah.
So it's a cause of constantly being. It's like a bed ulcer, right? Or is that what it is?
Well, yeah. She weren't in bed. She could get out of bed and walk downstairs. I mean, she got a chairlift to get up and downstairs.
Understood. Okay. Again, just asking questions.
Not a problem with that. No,
okay.
No worries at all.
Because I knew a guy who was paralyzed from the waist down, who struggled with that all the time. You know, he's see you later, Deaf World.
Play the dude.
And he called them bed ulcers because he's always sitting.
Yeah.
His skin was always.
I mean, also on the sort of top of her legs, she get not what you call bed sores, but sores from basically sitting all the time.
Pressure sores.
Pressure sores. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah.
Which again are very painful.
Fuck yeah. I mean, at one point not we, but Lisa got the pressure sores almost sorted out,
Yeah.
And then she ended up back in hospital, and within a couple of weeks they were fucking back because fucking nursing staff just weren't taking care of them.
Yeah. I mean, that's yeah. I mean, hospitals where you go to die.
Oh,
Yeah, man. I've told Stacy on a couple of occasions. I'm like, if I ever get to the point where I can't piss standing up, can't have sex with you, and I can't have a beer, just fucking push me off a cliff.
yeah.
I mean, just say I tripped. I'm okay with it. Just say I tripped. You
Just
know,
trip
like
me up to a bonfire. I don't give a
you
shit.
know, literally, I'm not like my grandma's 84, but like she's a
He's
proper
only a-
84. She's
Only a
walking,
couple of borders
driving.
away from Switzerland.
Yeah. You know,
Well, until he gets deported.
then I'm coming to bother you.
Yeah.
I just like I don't understand the fascination of trying to live as long as possible. If it means that, like, I watched my grandpa die slow, I'm like, I'm just not interested in that. You know,
No.
I'm, you know, like the Viking had the concept of, you know, you want to die and go to Valhalla so that you're useful, right?
Mhm.
You know,
A
the media
glorious-
kind of
a glorious death.
portrays this. Yeah, exactly. The media portrays it super dramatically, like they fucking jumped off a cliff. There's really no historical evidence that they actually did do that. But, you know, if I'm 90 and I'm just like literally a vegetable, why am I here? I'm just costing you money.
Yeah.
Just fucking sit on my goddamn oxygen cord or something. I don't know. Kink it for Christ's sake. I just
Yeah. Just put a fucking pillow over me
Yeah.
fucking head.
I
And
think
put me on a
I
bonfire.
really believe I believe, you know, you said the Switzerland thing. I really believe that there is a certain dignity in someone who is terminally ill having the ability to go,
Yeah.
I'm good, I'm checking out,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. When you
go out
know
with
it's
absolute dignity. I think that's like
when you know
Well,
that
well,
inevitability
yeah.
giving you that choice.
Exactly. That's what I was
100%.
about to say. Let the person have the choice.
You know, I think that's absolutely empowering because then you can go
Mm-hmm.
out, you can because there's a difference. Like when my grandpa died, we all knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. We all knew it. So we were able to have the goodbye discussion and all that stuff, and it helped a lot. So I went to work the next day, basically knowing anytime now. So when I got the call that he died, it's like, well, this sucks, but hey, last night we were able to iron it out. We're good. When my mom
Yep.
died, I hadn't talked to her in fucking over a decade. So there was a lot of open
Yeah.
discussions. And it's different. It's different when that happens. Because you sit there, you think, you're like, fuck, was I being an asshole? Should I have tried to reach out some more? Did I make the wrong decision? You know, because we didn't
Yeah.
have a good relationship.
Yeah. When my mum passed away last year, yeah, she was ill. We knew it was going to happen sometime, but it was a fucking shock when it happened. Because basically, her heart give up,
Right.
just like that.
And
I'd
it's
just finished work. I just finished work that morning on nights, and my dad phoned up at 12:30 to say that she passed.
Yeah, and it's the feeling is just like the finality is where you're
Yeah.
like, God damn. It's not like because that's it. Like you're done. So it's over. That's it. With Grandpa it was different because we called it good
Yeah.
the night before. It was like, all right, man, you have a good one, you know. And it was funny too because we talk, right? And he grew a goatee. I was like, Grandpa, what the fuck is the goatee? What? Oh, because you're gonna die tomorrow, so you have to fucking look at yourself in the mirror. You know, like we were still at this level. You know, you know what I mean. I get the call like, hey, man, I'll talk to you tomorrow. He's like, absolutely. You know, we both know it's not happening, but I mean, it's different when you have the moment to close the loop.
Yeah.
Can't close the loop with my mom, so like every once in a while it'll be like, wonder if I shoulda, woulda, coulda, blah blah. You know.
No, I mean, yeah, like you say, I mean, we were on speaking terms. I mean, I still miss her today. Like, obviously, you'll still miss your mum. But yeah, it was just a sudden thing. And yeah.
I'm happy when people have good relations with their parents. I mean, like my mom and I, we didn't have a good relationship, but you know, Dad and I are doing better. Dad and I are fucking funny. You know, here's a call between my dad and I. Hey, sup? Nothing new, nothing working. Cool. Anything new? No. You? No. All right. Well. All right. Just thought I'd call. Yep. Cool.
Yep.
All right. Love you. Love you. And that's it. That's literally.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, phone them. You want to go to a guitar show this weekend? Yeah. What day is it? Sunday. Cool.
All right. What time should I be there? 7. All right.
Yeah.
Should I bring anything? No. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
And then at the guitar show, we decided to buy a Gretsch White Falcon.
Sure. Dad, what are you doing? What? Why? Why not? What are you gonna do with it? You can't even play guitar. So, what? That sounds like a you problem. What? Fuck off. Well, yeah, it's good. It's good. You know. But yeah, I believe. Yeah, that's like. Yeah, I don't believe. Could you imagine just being here? I'm 75 and useless. It's like no way.
Yeah,
What am I gonna? Why? I mean,
the Swiss have got it right.
well, it also has something to do with.
If you know it's definitely round the corner, if you had the choice, at least it can be celebrated.
Well, I'm such an asshole that I would want to do it on September 6th, like because that's my birthday, September 6th. So I would want to have it on September 6th. And I was born in 1985, so it would have to be exactly. It would have to be. It would have to be on a year. It would have to be a year 0 or a year 5 because fuck, you know. I want to be, you know, because like this is where my mind is like, why am I thinking about this? Why am I thinking about, fucking, but that would make me giggle because it would be like on the graves or whatever, be like September 6th, 1985, September 6th, whatever. Yeah. You know, yeah, it's cool. No, I think it should be celebrated. I mean, that's part of life, but I have a different point of view on that.
I'm saying it could be then. If you had the choice in the matter.
Well, I'm not Christian. I don't think that this is my only go around. I'll be back. I just won't.
Well,
I'll be
it's
different.
like when we had a funeral for my mum. We didn't have a big funeral. It was just a cremation.
Sure.
I'm walking into the creme. We walked into Highway to Hell.
Nice.
Awesome.
That's great.
Awesome.
There's something I think this procedure needs to go back into the family. You know, like sure the cremation can be done, but I think that the family should push the button. I think the family should place the person inside. I think there should be an intimate procedure if they can handle it, obviously. Maybe some people just simply cannot, which I respect. But I mean, I don't know. It's just I think it helps with the mourning process. Actually, just here it is.
Yeah,
it's also as a man. I think maybe I'm a little bit different because I have to like when Grandpa died, right? Like my aunts were all calling, my grandma's calling. I'm like the only guy, and you just got to be the rock there for a little while, and just like okay, what's next? What are we doing? What's the next thing? How are we gonna? What's plan, execute. Music choice was left to me and Lee's mom. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, man.
Great.
That is.
Yeah, we had some good music choices that day.
But that's correct. I think you should celebrate life. Like,
absolutely.
Exactly. I mean, it should be something celebrated to me.
Yeah, my grandpa was like 80.
My cousin was she died really young because she was born with severe heart issues. She was born about 9 months, after me. So we were quite close,
Yeah.
growing up at least. Didn't see her, into adulthood, but kind of bumped into her occasionally. Lovely lassie. But turns out in the time that she had a pacemaker and all that as well, and it was something routine. She went in to get the battery changed or something like that, and she caught some sort of superbug and died. But turns out in the years that I hadn't really been in touch with her, she'd joined a motorbike club. Even though our GP and specialists had all told her, do not go on a motorcycle. This is the worst thing you could. I don't know. It's something to do with the transmission interference or something like that. I couldn't tell you. It was something to do with the electrics possibly having an effect. But she took that as a challenge.
Of course she did.
Just decided, I'm getting into motorbikes and joined the motorbike club. So the day of her funeral, I remember standing, just when you mentioned crematorium, it just made me think, I remember standing out the front. One of my best mates was really close with her all the way through high school into adulthood, stayed in touch with her. So me and him were obviously kind of hanging out outside and, talking away, and it was really, obviously really somber, kind of mood. And the next thing, about 200 odd fucking bikers in a massive fucking procession, big fucking mohawk helmets and all the extravagance under the sun. Fucking 200 of the fuckers fucking plough into the crematorium in leather in. It was just like, holy fuck, that's how you do it, Hen.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn right.
Good on you, love. Fucking. So it kind of cheered us all up at the same time, just seeing that. It was like, wow, man.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because you celebrate it. It's, unfortunate that happened. I mean, let's be real, right?
It's her birthday there on New Year's Day.
So it's like, I don't know. I mean, like, we knew Grandpa was gonna die. So like, he's fucking 80. Like, Jesus Christ, he's 80. He had a good run. And my grandma's still alive, actually. She's very active, she's very cognizant, she's doing just fine. So run it up, see what happens, And she'll live till she's 100. This is gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna be fucking 50 and she'll still be alive. Think about that. It's insanity. It'll be ridiculous. But it's I don't know, it's a cultural shift. Like, no one wants to die per se. Everyone wants to live, but I mean, of course I would prefer to die peacefully rather than traumatically. Let's be real.
Yeah.
But if I had the choice, I would, I would feel better personally. Make some plans. Definitely get drunk the night before, so I don't have to deal with a hangover. Fuck that. Do you need this ibuprofen? Fuck you and your ibuprofen.
Yep. Doesn't matter.
Who cares? Hey, Jim, you are a fucking asshole. Fuck you. I want to fire you. Go ahead, asshole. You can't do shit. Fuck you, buddy. No.
If we're gonna go, let's have a fucking party.
Yeah. I want you go fuck yourself. It's good. I don't know, man. We're different, I think there's a lot of things that our ancestors kind of basically already figured out a long time ago. We should just kind of keep rolling with.
Fucking damn right.
It's like, so celebrate life. The other thing, like, celebrate children, celebrate the act required to have children. It's not a sin. I mean, it's life is amazing. It's hard and it's supposed to be hard, but it's fucking amazing. Yeah. So
that means two things.
Hey.
Yeah, right. pull your pants down, Lee. Yeah, I know you always wanted to feel it. There was a
What do you mean? He's
funny.
not wearing any.
There was a funny video I saw. Fuck, who shared it to me? But anyway, this guy's doing a seminar. He's sitting down at a desk. He's at a seminar. He's like, "You got to be stone cold. Nothing can distract you. You think you're gonna make a sale if you can't concentrate on anything?" And he leans back and he tells his assistant to remove the desk. And he's been sitting on like a giant vibrating dildo the whole time. He's like, "I've come 7 times. Nobody noticed."
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yep. Can't remember the title of your mom's favorite song. What's your mom's favorite song, Lee?
Freaking at the Freakers Ball by Dr. Hook.
Jesus
Oof.
Christ. Okay. One of these. So your mom got up and got down.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, Lee. I get it. You can see. And then did I misunderstand? But your dad's alive?
Yeah, my dad's still here. Yep.
Okay. Just reading the text, trying to make sure I didn't misunderstand. So wait a minute. Did they have you early, or? 'Cause you're fucking 90 years old yourself, so Jesus.
Absolutely. Early. They were in their early 20s when they had me.
Okay, fair enough then. Yeah. So yeah. So they're like, if they're in their 70s, you're in your 50s.
Yep.
Right. And my dad's 64. So
What's dad this year? I think.
yeah, my dad's 64. Yeah, 59, 1959. No, it'll be 65 this year. Holy shit!
What's my dad this year?
That's the funny thing about your parents is like I still visually think of my dad as a 30-year-old when I was a kid, you know. And so when we'll get on Signal and stuff and call, and I'll see him, and he's old, I'm like, yeah, you're getting old, Dad. No shit. You know. That's good times. All right. I think I've wasted enough time of your guys' time today.
Not at all.
That's fine.
I think, let's see if I got any more stupid
Time
comments.
well spent.
Honestly, it sounds like a dynamic EQ paired with saturation. It's not a massive gain-changing thing, but I can see how it adds to that, of course. Yeah, I knew this video was going to be like this. Oh, okay. All right. Lee, when are you going to buy me, or excuse me, I can't see the BC Rich guitar you're going to give me sitting behind you. I'm quite offended, sir.
Well, that one.
What's the other one you got?
The other one.
The other one's red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the one you're giving me. Yeah. No, there it is.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Look at that studded. Look at that studded. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'll give you my address. You can just ship that right on over. You ain't playing it anymore, so don't be a bitch. No, what do you play now?
Fucking off.
You play Solar now, right? Mostly.
No, I play my solos every now and again.
Yeah.
That's one thing I will say. You play a different guitar each time you do a video.
Yeah.
You don't tend to favour.
I mean, you need at least 52 guitars, so
absolutely.
all 52 videos of one video a week, different guitar.
One can never
All
have.
right, he uses the
many
same
guitars.
one, yes, but not all the times. But I mean,
Cheers, Walk.
80 black Hagstrom, wasn't it? That black. Right. Yeah, it's cool. No, I'm dumb, so I'm all about BC Rich because I'm stupid. So, like, for some dumb reason, just can't see myself playing any other type of guitar.
Yeah, well, we went guitar shopping last week, and I may have ended up with one, and my dad might have ended up with an Epiphone SG.
oh, nice. Epiphone SGs are fucking fantastic, man.
Well, that pedal I showed you before we started, we got that and 2 guitars, and we got a nice discount.
75
Nice.
85 был. А сейчас 100. Я брала еще 40.
Guys, help me. She's making fun of me because I'm fat.
Sorry. Engage sympathy mode.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
which is just the laughing module. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, I got them mixed up there.
Yeah. I don't care anymore. No, I'm kidding. I care. I just 6-pack abs. Who cares?
Yeah. Dad bods are in, apparently.
Well,
Here's the
why have a
secret.
6-pack when you can have a 24-pack?
Yeah, that's right. See, God damn it.
Economical.
That's empowering. That's why you guys are my friends.
That's why
We're here
mothers
to
go
help.
to Iceland.
We thought about moving to Iceland, but I think most of the cuisine in Iceland is fish, right?
Ugh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Which is not for me.
Yeah, fermented as well. No,
Oh,
thanks.
yeah.
no,
No.
I need to have beef.
Yeah.
Need some beef.
Giggity.
Plus, that language would be difficult to learn.
No, it's bit of strumming.
Oh, no.
Listen, I know you're just saying stuff to be an asshole, so just stop it.
Yes, it is.
I don't know, man. I like in Wisconsin, so we're around a bunch of lakes and stuff. But if you catch fresh crappie and walleyes, I'll 100% eat it. Brian,
how you doing, bud?
Brian, if you don't fart within 5 seconds, you are out of the club.
You're not a man.
Yes. So time's ticking, pal.
Depends
Yeah,
how
fart,
many
burp, do one
Skittles
of the
and
above.
maple syrup he's had.
You can tell us about your solo after you shit your pants. Let's go. We're just being assholes. I mean, like Lee specifically.
Yeah. Watch now.
Oi.
It's all good.
I can't shit on demand.
Shit on demand. That's a skill, isn't it?
It's an absolute skill.
in some countries, yeah.
Such
Should be
as
it should be an Olympic
I-
sport.
Don't want to hazard a guess there.
You've been on those dodgy websites again, haven't you?
Yeah.
Shiza.
Okay. Lee, you got some competition here with the misses. You better protect your fucking manlyhood.
Yeah.
Любимая, я расскажу, когда ты предела как сильно. Я расскажу. Момент, где ты очень сильно.
I've got the dirt. She's got the fart.
Oh, yes.
No, они любят.
Well, they do say you should share things in a relationship,
Okay.
but won't
Man, I farted when I got in my car yesterday. Yep, that's good. That's good. See, that was accidental.
that's
We need
always
some
the
more
time.
control.
It was
It's fermented.
fermented.
Win
Oh,
every
man,
time.
it was,
So are
it was
those-
fermented and
are those the-
cursed.
Are those the beer farts or are they the vegetable farts? Do tell.
Vegetable farts.
Oh yeah.
But it depends on the vegetable. Are we talking cabbage, Brussels sprout?
Correct. Cabbage.
All the above.
Because that gives it a full bodied.
Yeah. I mean, that gives it the wet sound, but dry texture. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the real conversation we're having, you fucking
Yes,
imbeciles.
it is.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yep.
Amazing.
And
This is
Brian
a
is
talk
now
show.
thinking, what
Brussels
the
sprouts,
fuck have I walked
cabbage,
into?
Greek salad, all the above.
Dude, nothing beats a proper, well done beer fart in the morning.
Yeah.
Lisa, I know exactly what you mean.
Yep.
Oh, fuck's sake. Because it
Not
doesn't
just
matter.
not just beer farts, Guinness.
If anybody farts in a
Yep.
room where a CPAP machine is, that fart is getting sucked into that machine and blown straight into your nostrils. So I know that pain all too well, Lisa. Yep.
That reminds me of a funny ass YouTube video, or not YouTube, Instagram video I saw where this guy walks into a shop, farts into the fan, rings the bell. The guy's like, "Yep, I'll be right with you." What the fuck? I'll have to find it and send it to you. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
People
fuck's
say
sake.
fart jokes are childish. No. Fart
Nah.
jokes are
Fart
hilarious.
joke, funny.
Fart jokes are hilarious. Yeah,
If you
man.
don't
Oh yeah,
find
Brian
fart
knows.
jokes
Brian, if
funny,
you could
just-
find that and link it in the chat, the boys need to see that. That is fucking required viewing. It is
Yeah,
ridiculous.
If you don't find fart jokes funny, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah. Then what
Yeah.
you're doing on this channel?
Divorce.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dude. Stacy has yelled at me because I have been crying tears, uncontrollable tears, at fart joke videos. She'll come
They're
over here and like, "What
funny."
the fuck? It's so funny. Shut up. You know, and I'm just crying.
You just read that as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake. It's true, honestly. If you're sharing a room with anyone, don't have a CPAP machine. It's not ideal.
Well, it would depend.
Especially after a few
Doesn't matter if they're in the
Especially after a
vicinity
few
of the
Guinness.
machine. Doesn't
I
matter
don't
if
know,
they're in the
there are-
vicinity of the machine or not. If it's in the same
There's a
room,
few
if they're in
people
the same
who
room
have-
as the machine,
I think there's a few people I'd think, yeah, you would be hilarious to do it to.
Fuck me, Brian. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
be a great torture device, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Super
Just
glue
link one end of the fucking tube to CPAP fucking to
Super
somebody's
glue.
ass and just have them fart into your nostrils.
Super glue the mask on so they can't get it off.
Well, either super glue or put it under a gimp mask.
Oof.
Now, well, this is a whole different show we're going
Not
into.
everybody has those at home, though.
I found it, you fucks. All right. Copy link. Here it is. I put it in the chat. You'll have to copy it probably. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll send it in here. Actually, I'll send it right here. You can. I don't know if you can play it on stream even.
Let's have a look.
There's no. There's nothing. It's not safe for work or anything. It's fine. It's just a part joke.
If YouTube gets offended by a fart joke, well, yeah, fuck 'em.
It's the that gets me every time. Yeah, see, he's seen it. Yeah,
Oh,
you're gonna watch
that's
that at least 5 more times.
Oh, fucking hell. All you hear is, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
It's great.
Be right with you.
It's the ringing of the bell there. Ding. Like, I think here it comes. I think it.
Be right with you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Oh fuck! Listen, I've seen that like 50 times. It's funny
Have you
every
seen
single fucking time.
Have you seen the guy that actually walks around like Venice Beach and that? But he's got like I don't know how he does it. It's some sort of sound device, but it actually sounds like the real thing. And he can just do it at will. And he'll
man.
just walk by random people and just let one go. But it's like, oh,
I've seen it. And then these 2 girls walked up to him one time and he showed them it was just a telephone, and then they all laughed. But yeah, I found that place. It's a real place. It's in Canada, but they're not open anymore. They closed down.
Might have known it'd be a Canadian.
But be right with you.
surprised he didn't leave a note. Just a little note. Sorry, eh?
Oh man, fuck, that's funny. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, that's. I'm sure I got some more. Hold on here. What is this?
Fuck's sake, Block.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
If you can still play a tune with it, you're all good.
I got a joke. I don't know if I don't know if I can send this one. Fuck. I think I can send this to you. I can send this to you, I think. Because it was originally sent to me by a black guy. So I think I'm okay.
Oh dear.
So it's like I didn't find the joke originally. A black dude shared it with me originally.
We would like to apologise as a channel for the racist abusive
The Ministry of Culture would like to apologize for the following. I can tell the joke.
Do it.
All right.
Do it.
Why don't black people like chainsaws? Jesus Christ! I can't believe it. Because when you start them up, they go run, nigga, 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 nigga.
I am horrendously offended by that.
Yeah. I am
Black
dialing.
lives do matter.
Brilliant.
We know you're horrendous.
The guy who shared that with me is Mendel from. He used to play guitar and Aborted. You guys might know Mendel. He's got a YouTube channel, Mendel by the Life. Yeah, he sent that to me on Instagram when I was taking a shit at the studio, and I laughed uncontrollably. So that wasn't embarrassing at all.
Not at all.
No, it's all good. Oh yeah, we've shared a lot of memes. Well, my favorite memes are these midget memes that they make. Hold on, Do you guys know what I'm talking about? What?
Have a look in the private chat.
Oh, fuck me. Right. Are there any that are not diversity hires? I don't know. Hold on. This one is good. Oh yeah, here we are.
Is it funny because it's true? Is it funny because it hasn't happened? Or is it just funny?
It's
just
funny.
funny.
It's just funny. All right, I'm gonna share it in here because here we go. We can all watch it together.
Oh,
You know, if it's just funny, yeah, that suits me. That'll do me.
By the way, that joke I told you was told by a black kid to his black parents.
Yep.
So it doesn't save me anyway.
It
I'm just
actually
saying.
sounds like something Chris Rock would come up with himself.
Yeah, it is. But then you get all the black do-gooders, don't you? Yeah, all the black, the anti-white people.
I have so much extra time that I can tell you what you should do with your life, motherfucker.
Yep.
All right, watch this one closely, boys. Oh, that's it?
sweet
One
Jesus.
time only thing? What the fuck? We can watch the part
Share
one
it again.
Though, yeah, but I love those. Oh yeah, no, I got more. Hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, here we go. Look at that little.
People, let me tell you about my best friend. He's a one.
All right. Listen, I got the memes for days, boys. I got you covered. I got you.
No one else
All
is
right.
seeing the serious side of this. That Scott is trying to shut us down. That's what he's trying to do.
What? No.
He's
Listen.
trying to destroy us. That's what he's doing.
No. This one's got a story arc and acting. Okay. Mick Phillips in a washing machine. Oh man. This one's good. This one is sad. But you're gonna laugh at the pain. We're all gonna laugh at the pain together. Please send the link, Brian. We'd love to check it out. Put Lee to work over here. If I can just sitting there drinking a beer. What is this shit? We tried some Guinness the other day.
tried. Cheeky bastard.
I forgot that they put that fucking what is that thing that they put in the cans to keep it
Widget.
Yeah. I didn't like it how it tasted from the can though. I think in the bottle or tap it'll be better. It was very flat from the can.
I prefer it from the tap for draft.
Okay, yeah.
Draft's better. Always better.
That's personally for me.
Like the can felt very flat. Like not it was almost like there was no taste somehow. So maybe perhaps we just got bad cans, but I forgot that the walls were inside. Lee, are we having technical difficulties?
No, just wait for it to come back round again.
Ah, fucking hell, yeah.
Yeah.
You could just open a new tab and
It's a good excuse to go and find like a decent place to have a good pint of Guinness. Any excuse.
I'm willing to try it. Yeah, it was okay. I don't know why I thought it was bitter when I tried it. Like
I would
20
be
years ago.
surprised if you didn't like Guinness. To be honest, Scott, I would be surprised.
didn't.
But
A sensation.
All right, this is for all the parents out there.
Everything you need
Yeah.
to
This one's funny because it's true.
Everything okay, ma'am?
Oh
it's just that you've only scanned a few items and it's already $60. I'm so scared.
Okay, I'm a trained professional, ma'am. I've scanned a lot of groceries. I need you to stay with me.
It's just that my in-laws are in town and they want a charcuterie board.
This isn't going to be easy, so I need you to be brave, all right? What's your name?
Patricia.
Trisha, all right. I need you to take a deep breath. We're about to do the cheese.
Oh my God! The numbers are going up so fast! Why do we have to be a Balderson's house?
Don't look up there. It only makes it worse. Keep your eyes on me, okay?
Can't you just scan something less expensive?
I can, but let's not forget, it's the little things that add up, all right? Now brace yourself. I'm about to do the mixed nuts.
Oh my God, I'm gonna pass out!
Okay, bite down on this, Patricia. Get ready. I'm going to do the cured meats.
No, stop! I can't do this anymore!
It's too late. There's a line behind you, okay? You're locked in.
I'm not strong enough.
I know it looks like a lot right now, but I promise you, you're going to get home and you're going to wonder, what did I even buy? You've got this, Patricia. Get ready. I'm going to weigh the grapes.
Oh, what have you done to me, you son
Okay,
of a...
your total's $257.84.
Oh, no!
You got to dig deep. This is the hardest part. Patricia, it's time to pay. Find everything you need today?
Yeah.
You gotta find joy in pain.
Oh yeah. That is so true, though.
Hey guys, so I'm here with my cousin.
That's Sensei to you, bucko!
I told you I'm not calling you that. You're in your 30s.
When I agreed to allow you to chaperone me just now, it was only because we share blood. I would never ordinarily be associated with an oof like you.
So my cousin's here visiting from...
Can we go to Wendy's now?
We just left Applebee's.
I require sufficient protein post-blade training.
So we're out here dumpster diving today. Dewey, did you find anything?
I got something! Some perfectly good dew!
No, you can't drink that. Don't... Dewey! Dewey, get back here!
For the last time, it's Sensei!
I'm not calling you Sensei!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
He fucked up.
Holy shit.
Hey guys.
What the fuck?
Aldi, yeah. Should shop. Is that your shopping experience in England?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to
not
trigger
exactly...
you guys. I was just trying to be funny.
No. It's not exactly cheap here when we go shopping, I must admit.
Yep.
I think
So
mine is...
what else he said?
I think mine's
I'll say
about,
this for Aldi and Lidl.
Did you know
Aldi and Lidl do some good cold cuts.
200 days of their life in the shower? Not only are they washing away their natural essence, thus making it harder to attract a mate, but it's time that could have been better spent doing something productive, like playing League of Legends.
Oh, here we go.
Did you know?
What's the... Oh, yeah, this one apparently is really good. Yeah.
Who doesn't like McDonald's fish fillets? Everybody, this is what the water looks like right now. Ooh. Join the live and see what the water looks like with you, gentlemen. We're going to go live with the same water right here that you see right now. I'm just throwing fish fillets in there. We're going to see how thick it is. Join the live and see how many fish fillets we have in there, and join the live and see how thick the water is. Who doesn't like a little twin mustard action? Everybody.
What the fuck?
This is what the water looks like.
Oh, it just
Join
looks
the live and see
mud.
what the water looks like when you come in. Who doesn't like a little fry sauce? Everybody. This is what the water looks like.
Brian.
Join the live and see what the water looks like when you come in. Who doesn't like a little sweet baby Ray's honey barbecue? You guys. This is what the water looks like. Ooh. Join the live and see what the water looks like when you come in. Who doesn't like a little mayo? Who doesn't like McDonald's fish fillet?
Brian, we got to talk. What the fuck was that? Brian, go to the corner and fart 10 times right now. Why am I trying so hard to make good content? I'm in the wrong business.
Yep.
No, I would never. Brian, imagine drinking that, guys.
No. Dirty bastards.
Just no.
That could. Is Brian like up for a challenge? And
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you like $5, man.
A charity live stream challenge.
Stupid
Hey.
piling of food. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Like that's so out of my wheelhouse. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that was.
That's Brian for you.
Oh, this is normal behavior?
Yeah, for Brian.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Well, whatever then. Fine. Okay.
You see,
cool.
you see the kind of people I hang out with.
Right. So I have to wear a hazmat suit when I meet you in person.
Absolutely.
All right. And I will fart directly into your CPAP machine.
Yep.
Because I'm a good friend.
Absolutely.
What the fuck is that fucking? That last little bit of that fart was personal.
I know it was almost musical.
This is fantastic. Yeah, good. Let's see if I got any. It's funny how I can spend so much time just looking at memes. Oh yeah. Here we go. Got another good one.
Oh,
It doesn't deal with food, I promise. Or the sadness of buying apples for $500. What?
Oh. Just, oh man,
That's terrible. What a dick. Sounds like a good guy. Hold on, let's see if this works. I doubt it. No, it's not plugged in. It's not fucking plugged in. Fucking hell. All right, whatever. He just sees someone's city, park his ass against someone's face. Okay, nice.
Huh? You think you're tough? Huh?
I mean, that would take you off guard, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It looked like it took her a second, and she was like, "Holy shit, is he actually doing that?" And then caught herself.
Oh, that's funny. That the guy who would just shit in people's faces, he had to be like a monstrously large person because.
Do you know what I've been drawn into recently? Have you seen the video of the so-called Russian martial artists?
Oh yeah,
deadly Russian martial artists. Holy fuck! They're calling them Bullshido now.
Bullshido. Bullshit.
Bullshido.
I got one more
It's
for you,
fucking
Lee, and I
hilarious.
promise.
All he does
I'll
is
leave you
just
alone.
all this.
Yeah.
Well, no, one more, and then we'll call it it.
Yeah, this is
Call
a
it
doozy. So if you get your panties in a twist, I can't help you. There you go.
Uh-oh.
Last one, I promise. It's worth it. Get on board. We're all
Bigly
going to
big.
hell, so might as well just enjoy the ride.
Huge. Wow. What the fuck? Holy fuck.
Why did you pick a cotton so fast?
Oh man, fucking real life scorpion. Fuck's sake.
I'd fucking pick cotton like a badass if that was my boss. Okay, if you're following along at home,
sake.
that was a slavery joke. Okay.
From an American, no less.
No way. That would never happen. That would never happen.
We
He was
Brits
actually
can
a
laugh,
skinny
but
guy
they
and
introduced
had-
him to it.
Yeah. So he wait a minute. He was 1.65, so he's short. He's short. Severe anger issues. So he would just run up to people and fart in their face. Huh. I could see how this could turn out poorly for him in some instances.
Yeah.
Huh. That's brutal. I'm still confused about the McFilet and ketchup in the washing machine.
Yeah. I think that's Brian for you.
It's just a Brian
It
thing.
started out almost like it was a warning. You know, this is what you're putting into your stomach, and then it was just like, nah, let's just see how dirty we can make this shit.
All it did for me was bring back flashbacks and PTSD of like smoothies.
Yeah. And
I thought you were gonna
drunken nights and takeaways.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say PTSD of clogging the slow flushing toilet after taking a massive shit.
No, I've done that one
Done
too.
that many a time.
Yeah.
That's like
Done it many a time.
The new
Came back 2
toilets
days later and it's still sitting there like that.
Wow. I mean, the new toilets are better. Like, you don't even need plungers anymore. But back in the 90s, you needed that plunger.
Yep. Got a big pointy stick.
Yeah.
Let's see. Have to go. I just saw you guys make fillets. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, that's not traumatizing at all. What's
Brian
next?
Bauer,
2 girls in
everyone.
1 cup.
Hey guys, check out this McFillet. Bye.
Bye.
Cheers, Brian.
Yeah.
Anyway,
By
Brian,
the way-
when are you doing a live?
Yeah. He was supposed to be doing one over a month ago when he reached 2K subs.
Yeah, that was last year as well. Fuck's sake.
Or are we doing a celebratory one for 2,000 when you reach 3,500?
Yeah.
Is this Canadian mathematics?
This fucking guy. Man. What an asshole. Literally is not a team player. He's gone now, so we can talk as much shit as we want. Fuck you, Brian.
I know. He's totally gone.
Brian, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you, Brian.
That's all right. I'll just send him abusive messages like normal.
Yeah.
That's funny. Good times, good stuff.
Yeah. We've been going for 4 hours. I think we'll call it at that.
4 hours.
Yep.
Yep.
Who are you calling a
I'm
twat?
gonna go.
You got to work tomorrow.
Play some
There, Lee.
Phasmophobia.
Nah, not tomorrow. Nah, I'm not at work till Saturday.
Christ, just fucking do nothing. Must be nice.
Absolutely. I'm semi-retired.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I only work 5 months out of the year.
You're right. It looks anyway.
Yeah.
I need to get into
Oh,
that
God,
network administration bullshit where I can just walk around with a coil of cables and my ass crack hanging out. Pretend like I know what I'm doing.
You are that network engineer that just walks past, looks at the screen, and goes, "Nah."
You fix it.
And then wanders
No,
off
it's
and puts the kettle on her.
Yeah.
Nah. Definitely not.
Trust me, I'm an engineer.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm a doctor.
The fuck?
Yeah, this won't hurt at all. Translation: this is gonna hurt a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We're
Not
not
a big
on
deal.
you.
Translation. 4
Sorry,
hours.
flashbacks.
4
Yep.
hours. Hey, so Happy New Year, all you fucking cunts.
Yep, same to you, you twat.
And you, you
At least I
pulled
got a
any
twat,
point.
you fucking cabbage.
And if you can, contribute to Scott with the cunt.
Definitely.
Thanks to everyone who was already like I said, Lee, you contributed. I saw that. Dear Troll gave me a message. You know, I appreciate it, guys. I see it. So thanks a lot. Stacey and I appreciate it a lot. So thank you.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
I think in the end it is going to work out. I honestly do. I really do, Scott. But it's not something you need.
No, it definitely isn't. And
more deserved.
I mean, we'll figure it out,
Nobody
man.
does.
I mean, we'll see what happens. Fuck, maybe I will just move into the wilderness of northern England. Just fuck off, leave me alone. Not interested. Go away. Gonna have a melanin chart for entrance. Too dark. Fuck off. No, I'm kidding. Am I kidding? No, I'm kidding. For real, maybe. Kind of. Anyway, so it's like a Monty Python joke. Yeah. So thanks for all the support, guys. I do appreciate it. All the good and the positivity is definitely outweigh the negative douchebags.
And there's enough of them out there.
Yeah, like you. I mean, why am I even on this fucking stream? I mean,
fuck knows.
God,
why are we even here?
Jesus Christ! Just fucking scrape my nutsack on a pavement.
Yeah, avocado nutsack.
Avocado nutsack. Yeah, guacamole, baby.
Don't forget to put some testicle sauce on that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just rub that sack all over.
Guacamole.
When's your next stream there, big guy?
Probably in a couple of weeks. I've heard with
Right
these
on.
two guys, and if you want to pop on, I'll let you know.
Oh Jesus! I mean,
No,
I'll do what I
not
can.
again.
I don't know if I can save you.
We need saving.
I mean, it's 2 streams in a row. We got to be careful before.
I know. Easy, Tiger.
Spoiling you now. Fuck. I have to start sending an invoice.
All that guacamole sauce.
Yeah.
No, I'd send an invoice. Oops, sorry. I'd send an invoice. I don't know. What could I make you send me from England? Oh yeah, that fucking guitar. Thank you. Yeah. Exactly, just one, not both of them. Just
Only the
one.
one, mate. Yeah.
It's been another good stream. We've gone into some deep and dark places as usual.
Set
That's
the world
just that
tonight.
for you.
Like fucking Brian's brain.
Yeah, you don't want to go into fucking Brian's brain. Fuck that shit.
Brian.
It was a brief trip, but it was a trip.
Oh, it's definitely a trip. Yeah, thanks for coming on, Scott.
Dude, totally appreciate it. Thanks for having me on.
No
Happy
worries.
New Year, guys. Really hope the rest of the year
Happy
goes
New
well
Year,
for you
dude.
all.
And you.
And fucking A. And let's see, what can we say? Fuck Jews. Oh wait, no, wrong meeting. What I said? Oh shit! Damn it!
He's determined. He's fucking determined.
He's ever since he started his clan meetings again. That's what it is.
Yep.
Anyway, no, it's all good. No, sincerely, thanks for letting me come on and have a couple of laughs. I definitely needed it. It was a lot of fun.
Anytime, dude. Anytime.
Yeah, man.
Right. You don't have to call them Assad. They already know. They have like you know those when you have you put your name so you'll get a tag anytime you show up in Google or someone. Yeah. That's what they do. So I'm already fucked, guys. It's like, oh, someone's knocking at the door. So, yeah. Fantastic evening. Thanks a lot for inviting me. Be good.
Yep, it'd be good. And yeah, Matt.
Yeah. Thank you, Scott, for joining us. You know, we've got to have him on here sometimes. Apparently.
Excuse me, sir.
All right. No, you're quite all right, mate. You're excused.
Listen
No,
here,
it's always fun.
pal,
Yeah.
champ, buddy.
bitch.
Hey, yo, hey.
Honestly, if anybody can give Scott a few pennies to help him out on this, please do, guys.
You can just do the minimum. The minimum is $5. You can't do if it was $1, I ask for $1, but the minimum is $5, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Or just share the link. That helps a lot too.
Yeah, just it's something that needs sorting. Get him sorted. Okay. Yeah,
Scott
apart from
needs
that,
sorted.
he needs sorting. Yeah, definitely needs sorting. He needs help.
Listen, I'm sorry. Was it me that shared the fucking Mc-Filet washing machine meme?
Yeah.
Oh, look, we already know
Thanks for not
Brian is a
sharing
lost
it.
cause.
I shared a proper fart meme, gentlemen.
Yeah, Brian
I
really needs help.
Yeah.
He really needs help.
He's needed help for a long time.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, I hope everyone has a good time until the next show.
Cheers,
So,
everyone. You're looking good with your new haircut.
Yeah, G, over to you, bro.
Cheers, Scott. And again, really hope it fucking all gets sorted out, man, because you deserve it, man.
Thanks.
But
you deserve to grow your hair back because you look like a faggot now. So you get that fucking mustache. Yeah, I suppose you got a white, dirty old van with a sliding door now.
Shut it. I'm going for the Hercule Poirot, okay?
Mr. Parrot.
Yeah.
What are the earphones you're using, by the way?
Skull Candies. Candy JBLs.
Cool.
Good life on them. That's been 4 hours and only just had
I
to
was gonna say,
change.
Cool, man.
Yeah. I'm going to be doing some stuff on the channel soon.
Excellent. Hope you also are feeling better and pretty much got over all the bullshit.
Yeah. Some blood tests next week and then see whether I need a scan or whatever. But yeah,
you'll be fine.
In between appointments and whatnot, I'm going to get some stuff done. Already started work on a couple of covers, so they're going to be out soon. Then I'm hopefully going to start working on some of my own stuff again.
Send them to me on Discord when they're done so I can check them out.
Yeah, man.
Cool, man.
Do.
Excellent.
That's about it.
Okay, Lee, you can end the stream now.
Absolutely. Yeah. Thanks for Scott, Matt, G, and all you guys in chat. If you can help Scott out. If not, just fucking share that link out. And yeah, it's been a good stream. Keep it loud.
Cheers. Later.